I guess it's time for PowerWash Simulator. Fuck, I don't know what to say. I forgot that you have to like have a thing to say at the start of the stream. Oh, I did. Okay, that's right. That's right. I forgot that forgot that I actually did remember this because I do have something to say, something funny to show off. Excuse me. Um, okay, this one's only for the real freaks. Okay, the real cyberheads in chat. And by the way, I don't blame you if you're not one of them. But I was looking through my shit earlier because there's like I got random folders. I got like games folders. I was like, what's in this old games folders? Oh, it's just a bunch of old emulators. And then I was like, oh, what's this save state? This save state file for the Gens emulator, the now defunct. I mean, it was defunct even back then, but a 2009 save state uh, from Sega, the Sega Genesis save state for the Gens emulator, and it's hold on, I guess fuck, I gotta move this up past the pre-stream screen. It was this. I was like, what is this? What is this? Okay, this is the real cyberheads in chat would already recognize what this is. By the way, thank you, Poppy Silver. Thank you for the subscription. That's what you're supposed to say. You're supposed to say thank you, and I did. Yes, this is my. Hold on. Should I turn the fucking sound on for this? It was really loud. Is that loud? How loud is this? Fuck. Oh, the save. It's been looping on the screen for like 40 minutes. Maybe you'll hear the weird thing. Or wait, no, that only happens. Does that only happen in Sonic 3? Whatever. The point is, it's this is the save state file from my Let's Play from way back in the day. If you go back and check, I ended that freaking Sonic run with 38 extra lives. And, okay, I was confused for a second. I was like, what the fuck is this? I forgot that between the Sonic run and the Knuckles run, I played through the whole game of Sonic just so I could show off the, well, it's not really the bad ending. Because because you get a different ending if you only have all the Chaos Emeralds versus all the hyper fucking Super Emeralds if you're Hypersonic. It shows the Egg Robo coming out of the wreckage or whatever, and I was like, that's the coolest fucking thing ever. It's crazy you only get to see that if you do like a really, really, really specific thing. That's just how much I used to care back in the day. I would actually like play through a whole game just to show for like a 2-minute cutscene. Now, this guy would just rip that shit off YouTube. You think I give a fuck? And I was like, I saved this save state because it was like, yeah, well, I don't know, maybe if I ever did the Tails run. Of course, I did a quote unquote Tails run on Twitch. That was also over 10 years ago now, I think. But it was just playing through Sonic CD as Tails, which is fun and all, but you know, it's cheating. He's too good at exploring. Well, you would know Sparky's World. You would know about Sonic CD, right? Yes. I mean, I guess Tails is actually not that bad for like a beginner's level playthrough, but you know, it's all about using Sonic's freaking momentum. Guys, have you heard of this thing called freaking momentum? Okay, anyways. I'm not playing Sonic. I just did this, okay? I just played this game again, you piggies. I'm not playing it again, you greedy piggies. No, we're muting this. We're fucking hiding this. Although, if it makes you feel any better, I'm gonna keep that emulator just like running in the background of the stream the whole fucking time. Yo, what is up? Elucivant, shout out from the filthy East Coast. Yeah, okay, I know this is kind of like, sometimes I'm like, ooh, I'm actually gonna stream at like a semi-reasonable time. I'll stream at like 6 my time, which is only 9 p.m. on the East Coast. And I'm just like, fuck it, I'll stream at like 9 p.m. my time, which is fucking midnight for the East Coast. And then if you're European, forget about it. Just, that's what the damn VODs are for, I guess. But one of these days I'll do it. But okay, here's the thing. Okay, you know what? I need some background music. I was gonna say, like, there will be an interactive part of stream chat later where I'm gonna need OSTs that will not get me in trouble with copyright system. So no fucking Undertale or anything like that, even though I like Undertale music. We just need some shit to throw on in the background while I talk to my chat. All right, what was I doing? And we actually can't use this soundtrack too, because I think I listened to this soundtrack the last time I played PowerWash Simulator, or one of the times, but that's fine. It can be fine for the pre-stream. I also hope the audio levels aren't too fucked up. Maybe they will be. Maybe it's fine. It's also because I have to write everything to the desktop audio so I can get the music and get the power wash sound, which is like, also the power wash sounds are like horrible. It's like someone hissing in your ear for 4 hours straight. But I guess it has sort of an ASMR quality to it. Anyways, the thing I was going to say, which is that I don't care that this is a late night stream, because who gives a shit? it's PowerWash Simulator. Nobody gives a fuck. I was thinking earlier, I want to have like a trifecta of different types of streams I can do. Whereas the first type of stream, I guess, will be like this type of stream. The type of stream nobody gives a fuck about. That's just just shit I want to do, and shit that I want to play because I feel like it. And then I guess the second trifecta part would be streams people actually want to watch, like me playing Sonic games, or not just Sonic games, but like other popular games that people actually want to watch, aka, you know, things like not PowerWash Simulator. And then the third trifecta point, the third and most important pillar here, would be just streams that are fucking weird, idiotic, pointless, stupid, complete waste of time. I generously could be called avant-garde. Things like the Toy Story movie stream, and the I guess the only other really good one example is that the 19 game shuffler. That was basically like an art experiment, right? So the only problem is, I was like, I streamed a bunch of Max Payne. I did the whole Max Payne trilogy. The problem is that was also in the category of things nobody gives a fuck about except me. I know we got some real Max Payne heads in chat, and thank God for them. Thank God for them. But for the most part, I was like, I intended to be like, okay, I'll come back with like a stupid stream. There's so many stupid, or not even a stupid, what I meant is a stream that people would actually want to see. I was like, I got more mods for Sonic Adventure 2. We could do Sonic Adventure 2 in the first person, just the kind of nonsense that's going to make people puke, but it would be hilarious. But I don't know, I just needed to chill. I needed to come back from my chill streams that nobody cared about into like a... I needed another chill stream to decompress for no reason. Why? Because I feel like it. So I guess let's just fucking get into it already. Play PowerWash Simulator. Clean the fucking shitter. Okay, someone shit all over the fucking walls. And, oh wait, hold on. I think PowerWash is muted. Because I didn't want just ambient PowerWash Simulator sounds going on in the background. Alright. Also, this is another thing that happens. I forgot how to play PowerWash Simulator. It's been like a month, 2 months, I don't know. So long, you can't expect me to remember how to play something if I haven't played it in like a month or two. Alright, we better just be like really methodical here. Oh god, that is really loud, isn't it? Maybe I should. We should slightly crank that down in the little volume mixer. Okay, whatever. We'll figure it out. Anyways, this is my dream. Okay, this is what I was doing. I had to test it, you know, for 5 seconds before turning on stream, because I'm always just paranoid there's gonna be some weird technical problem. Even when I think I have shit sorted out, like Max Payne 2. God, I can't. Every single one of those games. Actually, I was like, Max Payne 3 at least. This one will be easy. That one I had almost the most problems with. But Max Payne 2 was a big pain in the ass. But the point I'm trying to get at is, forget anything I was just trying to say. The point is, I was playing solo in the pre-stream, and I was like, this really is my calling. I was deprived of this. I should have just been a janitor, cleaning shit off the walls and of the ground. That's like, that would actually be contributing to society a lot more than I am currently. And I would be like, even if it's like whatever, people look down on janitors because they're stupid. It's like, at least you don't have to go to bed at night thinking like, oh, I'm a content creator. You know what I mean? Oh, that's a comment I like to see. Hold on. Verility says, Cookies Bustle was a banger stream. You know what? I've completely 180'd again. I've changed my mind. Actually, my work is important because I'm helping expose people to Cookies Bustle. We've got Cookies Bustle warriors in chat. It's been very entertaining seeing people stream that game. And I feel like and it's also important. The more people that do it, the more it's like impossible to, I think, okay, here's what I heard too. Word on the grapevine, word on the street is that guy. What's his name? Brandon White or some shit, some stupid fake-ass name. He's doing the copyright striking again. He lost the service he had or whatever, but he's like manually doing copyright strikes. And I was like, when I heard that, I was like, oh shit. Because, you know, I streamed the game, but I was like, whatever, I'm not going to take it down. In fact, I specifically highlighted it on my channel, so on my VOD, or on Twitch, so it'll never go away. At least it'll preserve the chat or whatever, you know what I mean? Because you can always watch the fucking VOD on YouTube. Either way, I was like, let's have it in multiple places he'd have to strike. Technically, if you look at the total number of people who have played it and like uploaded VODs to YouTube, my VOD has a good amount of views for a VOD on a VOD channel, you know what I mean? It has like 10,000 views or whatever. Good God. Anyways, I was like, why is Mario 1 fucking music or whatever playing? I was like, oh yeah, it's because of the Easter egg. It's from the Easter egg in Super Mario RPG. Oh yeah, that's right. That was the other thing I needed to do. I needed soundtrack suggestions. What are some good? Oh my God, it's fucking are these urinals? Or is this like a shower? No, these are showers? What? I was about to say, are these urinals? No, these are sinks. I guess a sink can be a urinal. I don't know though. Actually, okay, fuck. Okay, the thing I was like, I have to like do this methodic. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. I have the Batman detective vision. That's how you know I'm not doing a good enough job. I need to make sure that everything is giving me the ding. I need to be methodical here. This is why I was like, I need to actually clean this stupid hallway before I forget about it. But yeah, don't worry. Don't worry, guy with three eyes. I will always be playing stupid, obscure bullshit games on this stream. This is not an obscure bullshit game. This is, Oh yeah, I guess I was gonna say, is this... Oh wait, hold on. Another thing I forgot about. I'm on the extra long extension right now. Give me the stubby gun. Give me the no extension. Give me... This is what I fucking need right now. This is what I was trying to say. I don't know how to... I don't remember how to play the game. It's too hard. It is such a hard and complicated game, okay? Sonic CD JP. I mean, that's a pretty fucking good one. Is that just too generic of me as a Sonic guy? Nah, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. We'll do Sonic CD JP. Although, the only thing about Sonic CD JP is then it's like, okay, we get to a level, and you get to hear the past version, and the present version, and the good future, and the bad future. It's like, it is actually kind of awesome. It's just like hearing one crazy long... Okay, whatever. Here we go. Sonic CD OST JP. Please. Japan. Okay, I'm sorry. It's actually the Japan/Europe soundtrack. Don't just call it the fucking Japanese soundtrack, even though that's what it is. Okay, but now which playlist am I doing? And I have to make sure I'm not clicking on like a fucking Siva Gunner playlist or whatever. All right, Blue Luigi 7. You better not fuck me over. These songs better be in like a good order and shit. Okay, whatever. It seems fine. Oh my god, I love Sonic CD. It's such a good game. If I ever shit talk, I don't think I ever shit talked Sonic CD. All I ever said bad about Sonic CD was like, sometimes I would just like to play the whole trilogy, like 1, 2, 3 in a row, and just sort of like blitz through them or whatever. And then it's like, if you try to put CD in the middle of that, it feels weird, okay? Because CD's not a game you're just trying to blitz through. It's a game you gotta slow down. You gotta slow down and appreciate it. I don't know, Mecca Mike. You can never know. You can never trust anything on YouTube, okay? You can never trust people to remember to put songs in the correct order. I mean, it'll probably be fine. I don't know why I'm being so paranoid here. I don't like leaving anything up to just some chuckle fuck on YouTube, okay? Chuckle fuck on YouTube. You know who's a chuckle fuck on YouTube? Me. That's the kind of chuckle fucks we got on that site. So I really have to make sure. This is my one sanctuary of not being covered in shit. It's not even shit. Again, the game is not even shit. It's like Resident Evil fucking 7 mold. It's like the most disgusting possible thing in the universe. It would be better if it was straight up just like brown shit all over the walls, but no. It's like, I better have one. Oh yeah, you do. I was gonna say, you better have one of these biohazard suits on. You totally do. You get to see that in the end of the level time-lapse. Oh my god, when you press like the detective vision button, it's like fucking nukes the whole screen. That's so fucking funny. I don't know why that... Why is that... I'm sure that's like cracked me up every single... I've streamed this game like 100 times now. Or, I don't know, 5 times, 3 times. I don't know. Some amount of times. I think 3 times. Every time I'm sure that's happened at least once, and I've just laughed my ass off. Because it's one of those Ludo humoro moments that video essayists are always talking about. Okay, here we go. This is the best part. When you just really... clean this shit up. And I know I didn't fully fucking clean off the bathroom. Let me just get this part clean. Let me at least get one urinal to clean it. Get it. No, it is a shower, right? Yeah, it's a shower. Right? Oh, is it? This kind of looks like a shower knob. I'm just going to call it a urinal. It's a urinal to me. Yeah, maybe clean the sink. Ooh. God, playing Max Payne makes me want to press the button, you know what I mean? Max Payne 1, I mean. This is the life. This is the life. It's like, hey, maybe instead of logging 8,000 hours in PowerWash Simulator, you could, like, get out there and help your community, like recycling, cleaning up shit off the side of the road. It's like, no! I will only clean digital environments. This is what I mean, too, when it's important to pick a good soundtrack, because I'm doing this, I got, like, a smile on my face, I'm like, yes, yes. Although, if you really look at this room, I should have, like, the Silent Hill 2 OST on, and it should be just, like, terrifying fucking nightmare experience right now. What is up? Neo Boogie 2988. I've gotten so used to seeing your name that I kind of forget how ridiculous it is until I say it out loud every now and then. Thank you for loving the Power Washer streams. I'm glad that I have people chat. I feel like a guy, old timer in like a one of those, I was gonna call them dementia homes, but like, well, I specifically meant one of those like assisted living facilities where they have like a fake tiny town to keep dementia patients happy or whatever. Where it's like they're just like agreeing with it. They're just telling me it's okay, Grandpa. We love watching power washing streams. Everybody loves watching you clean the shit off the walls. Yo, what is up? Spring? They say J. Very good. Very good. That's also something I like to tell my ailing grandpa suffering from dementia. I like to look him right in the eye and I say, J. Oh, Poppy Silver gifted a sub to Colonel Panic. Thank you very much for being very generous with your gifting of subs. I know I'm not even remotely, like, there's people who, well, I don't even know if there's anyone who gives a shit, but it's like, you can probably do this, like, much more efficiently. All the power wash speedrunners in chat are like, dude, he's not even doing the rotating technique. You're supposed to do the wide spray with the soap. Do I even have the soap right now? I don't even like, okay, sometimes it's like, I don't even like to use the soap because it's too good. It feels like it's cheating. But then on some levels, like that fucking, like, helicopter or whatever, it's like, it's not cheating. You fucking can't do that level without soap. It's like a nightmare to try and do that. I mean, I think you can do it. God, I'm forgetting even shit like you can go prone. You can go fucking snake eater on their asses and gotta get the nasty part at the back. Oh yeah, also, yeah, I forget. You have to manually reload. Tactical reload of the cleaning liquid. Alright. Home Run Chance is my favorite VTuber. I know. Dude, why would anyone spend $400 million on one of those VTuber models when you can just have 4 different PNGs that shakes? It gets the job done. It gets the damn job done. That's what I always say. This is, okay, yeah, this is, I'm Skullface. I'm infiltrating after Snake, Naked Snake, and I'm like, ooh, I better clean up after him. It's my job to be the cuck secret agent and go after and secretly do every single thing he did and sneak along after him and clean up all this like shell casings, whatever the fuck his job was. It's the XOF unit. Yes, that's right. I'm Major Zero. Okay, whatever. I can't get into the fucking talking about Metal Gear Solid 5 right now. Metal Gear Solid stream. When I'm thinking about it, I was just thinking about it. It's like every 5 to 8 to 10 years, I get the bug to like, oh, I have to replay the entire Metal Gear Solid series. And then this time it's like, well, obviously this time I'm gonna have to do it on stream. It'd be kind of insane to just do that in my own downtime, right? When I could be making big bucks off of it, the big bucks. That game, that one at least, that one's a little bit of me, just for me, and a little bit of, I know people actually like, obviously people actually like Metal Gear. It's a classic, beloved series, but I don't know. That's another one where it'd be like, the Let's Player brain. I still would have Let's Player brain, and I'd be like, oh, see, this is what I mean, you need the fucking soap for some of this material. I would have to do that thing where I have to like go through and make sure I know about all the little funny Easter eggs so I can properly show them off, all the funny little Easter eggs. But yeah, there's never going to be a better time for it because, what the hell is it called? Metal Gear Solid Legacy Collection on PC or whatever. 4 is coming out on PC, basically. Oh my god, I almost forgot about the epic graffiti. This game has epic graffiti that I need to use my, like, this shit on. A lot of cutscenes to talk over / be quiet during. Yeah, that's also the dilemma too, right? Where I mean, obviously subtitles helps, but like, I would obviously have the urge to talk over cutscenes, but I also want people who aren't super familiar with the game to be able to like appreciate the cutscenes, because the cutscenes are kind of fucking important part of enjoying a Metal Gear Solid game. Reminds me of Chip and Ironicus. Their Let's Play of the Metal Gear Solid games back in the day, they would upload 2 versions. They would upload the version where they're just yapping the whole time, and they would also upload a version where they are muted during the cutscenes, which was like awesome. Not really something I can exactly replicate on a live stream environment, but I remember thinking that and being like, damn. That's how you know the people who care about Let's Plays. They were pushing the damn boundaries. I haven't even fully cleaned these things off yet, god. Just get clean enough so I can get the ding on them. God damn it. Get clean, god damn it. Oh wait, I forgot. I always forget. I always forget to reload the soap. That's my problem. My God, there's so much more. There's so much more of this shit. Yeah, this is like clean enough. I'm the kind of guy you hire when you leave it looking like this, or it's like, yeah, it's clean enough. VLPs are a gimmick. I know. I know. It's just a fad. Someday people will see that screenshot Let's Plays are superior. Whoops. Oh no, I was actually soap blasting all these. Hold on. I was trying to do the thing where it's like you can clean off just the gunk so you can get a better look at the graffiti. Like this fucking guy. What the fuck is this guy? Get the fuck out of here. Oh yeah, I got like a text. There's like in-game lore, in-game text. I'm always like asking stupid questions that I'm sure that there's like in-game lore that it like explains, but I'm like never fucking reading the in-game lore ever. I'm like so hostilely resistant to it for no fucking reason. Yo, Maj the Stampede says the chow face. Thank you for saying the chow face to me. I know I said this like 100 times, but someday I'll add new emotes. At least I did it once. I kept saying that, and then I had like no emotes for so long. At least I have some emotes now, but there's still empty slots. Trashboat SA says, Chip and Ironic's Rock been enjoying the hell out of the recent Kingdom Hearts series. Yes. Good on them. Keeping the dream alive. Maybe one day we'll just randomly do a Let's Play, like a video Let's Play series, just for no reason, just for nostalgia's sake. Just because it would be a laugh. Thing is, I can't. How much time can I justify wasting on that? Well, it'll depend. It'll depend. Yes, yes. Mecha Mike 98 says, so glad my name gets to be in the power washing VOD. Just one of them. One of the many different power washing VODs. Oh, I can't wait to have a playlist on this channel that's like just the power washing VODs. And because guys, you don't even understand. Eventually, I'm actually gonna wash all the shit in this game, all the nasty, dirty shit, and then I'm gonna have to start playing PowerWash Simulator 2. Then I'm gonna have to buy all the DLC. I can clean Shrek's house. And whatever the crap they have in 2. Maybe, maybe I'll buy the DLC in 2. We'll see. Support the devs. Johnny Pygmalion says, yo, Mr. Shell, shout me out. I want to be in the power washing VOD too. Okay. Just this once, I give out a free shout out. Normally, I have to milk every last penny, every last bit I can out of this. That's what I mean. Sometimes I'm like, yeah, of course I'll just give you a random shout out. Then I have to think. I have to fucking remember. You guys are like dogs with the dinner bells, Pavlovianly training you to just ask for free shout outs when you should be paying for that. Ooh, the inside. You gotta clean the inside of the toilet bowl. Oh my god, the nasty spot behind it. It's okay. We're getting it clean. I'm just gonna rub my face against the toilet and the fucking nasty floor. Okay, if I could just clean one bathroom, then it's like, you don't even need this is all you need. I mean, this is just like opulence. Like, why is there such a big bathroom? Why is there a gnome in here? Actually, damn, there's some cool-ass graffiti in here. What kind of fucking loser is playing tic-tac-toe and graffiti? That's like the most fake graffiti I've ever seen in my life. That's like corporate-ass graffiti. Okay, yeah, here we go. I like when it gets all nasty and fucking mossy. I don't think that's moss. I choose to believe it is. Just like I choose to believe this is Resident Evil mold. My god. 32%. Okay, guys, don't worry. We're at 32%. And I really need to start doing the thing where I actually, like, confirm my kills. What the hell is the proper term here? Where I actually, like, clean a thing off completely. Because you don't actually have to clean 100% of it. Once you get it to, like, 98% or whatever, it just, like, it's like the game has mercy, believe it or not. It's like in Donkey Kong 64, where even they were like, you don't actually have to get all 500 bananas per level. You only need, what, like, it's some shit. It's like 75 for the banana medallion. It's been too long since I played DK64. That could be a fun game to suffer through on stream. You know, I always said I was going to do it, but I never did it. It referring to playing through the game with, what's it called, Tag Anywhere, the mod that people made to make it less horrible. DK64 month. Oh yeah, I guess I can't. If I did it, I would have to, you know, I'd have to do it for charity, right? I guess I could troll HR guy into coming on that stream. Creative Name 03 says, shit, what about Cybershell video commentaries? I'm not 100% sure what you mean by that, although something I've always thought about doing for my Patreon, but then I always just keep being too lazy, / I always like almost do it, and I'm like, wait a minute, this is a stupid idea. Is like, what if I like watched all my old videos? Not all my Let's Play videos. You have to pay me a lot of money to do that one. But I spent all my old regular videos, starting in like maybe 2017 or so, and give actual director's commentary on them, before I go so old and senile that I don't even remember making them anymore. Director's commentary, because okay, I guess the one I would love to do director's commentary on that video that was like a parody of the director's commentary. The commentary, because I already did a whole bit about this where I was like, the idea of doing commentary on a Let's Play is so fucking insane to me that it loops back around to being hilarious and genius. Oh god, is this like some bullshit metal? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, maybe I'll do that someday. It would be. I always used to be like, it's going to be terrible, but it's like every time I used to be the kind of freak who would actually watch or / listen. I mean, I guess it is. I would watch director's commentaries. I would listen to the director's commentary while watching the movie. Let's put it that way. And like, I feel like in like half of them, or more than half, there's always some point where the director or someone's just like, this is like, who even cares about this? This is the most stupid, pointless information. I used to be the guy. I was the guy. I think I know I've gone on this rant before, but I was like, I would watch I had my Red vs. Blue DVDs or whatever, and I watched it so many times where I was like, well, I watched it so many times regularly, I might as well watch it with the commentary. And then I would rewatch it over and over and over with the commentary. The point where it's like, not only did I like have the show memorized, it's technically a show, whatever. I basically had the entire like DVD commentary memorized. I had that one and Mega 64 version 1. I listened to that commentary a million billion times. Yeah, and I know I mentioned this before, but one of these days I'm going to do like a millennial indoctrination stream where I like select like strong bad emails, Red versus Blue. It would probably just have to be like Red versus Blue season 1. You know, pure own. Well, I don't know. Maybe I don't know if I'm allowed to show pure ownage. They say some bad words in there, but well, the point is Mega 64 version 1. Mega 64 is still around. I don't need to indoctrinate kids to know about Mega 64 at least, but you know, that kind of stuff. And yeah, Homestar. I was like, here's the way. Okay, I think here's the thing. You're like allowed to watch YouTube videos. You're allowed to do like react streams. So I was like, it still feels weird to me. Someday I'll get over it. But I was like, I got these on DVD. I'll just like point a webcam at a CRT showing the DVD versions of these. Like I used to not be so good. I have Angry Video Game Nerd, but only volume 1. I was like, I don't have time to collect every fucking volume. There's so many Angry Video Game Nerds. This is also back when they were like coming out way more regularly. I was like, what the fuck? Classic albino black sheep videos, dude. I wish there was like a, you know, like those like sampler CDs. I wish there was like a DVD though, just like classic Flash cartoons. There was one point where I was like, I need to make sure kids today know about like Madness Combat or whatever. Do kids today know about Madness Combat? Because I used to watch those fucking flashes over and over and over and over and over. I remember literally watching, what's the fourth one? Apotheosis? At a certain point I can never fucking remember which one has which crazy title. But I remember coming home and watching that and being like, dude, it's so crazy. Especially this part where it goes in like slow motion. And then years later I watched it and I was like, oh, that part wasn't actually going in slow motion. My computer was lagging every time it got to that part. But, yeah, Madness is still around. Crinkles, there's still new ones. They're just, you know, it takes a long time to make a really cool... It takes a really long time to make any animation. It takes a long time to make an animation of characters just like sitting around and talking to each other, let alone an animation that's like literally nothing but cool action the entire time. Not even any dialogue, really. I mean, there's, dialogue not as you think of it traditionally or whatever, but like, there's words in it, or whatever. Guys, I'm sorry, it takes a lot of my focus to play PowerWash Simulator. This game is literally designed to be like a baby's sensory. Like you can just do it. You turn your brain off and do it, but it still takes a lot. Oops, takes a lot for me. Mutation, fucking Colin Mokry and Neil Cicerega or whatever. That guy's still around, obviously. Everybody knows and loves Lemon Demon or whatever. That's what I mean. I have to remind myself what things need to be preserved. Not in that they need to be preserved, but like what things do I need to be telling people about? Kids today don't give a fuck about it. It's also like, you know what? It's okay that kids today. It's not necessarily the end of the world that, you know, Zoomers don't know about retro. Although, you know, here's the thing though. You never know what the kind of idiotic shit will just pop off for no reason. How do I phrase this better? If you have been on Twitter, which by the way, kudos if you haven't. It's better to have not been. But something I saw in the wake of the Poker Night revival was like there's like a massive resurgence of like the Tumblr gay teen fandom for like Tycho and Penny Arcade now, like posting old Penny Arcades and being like it's just classic like yaoi shipping, I guess, or whatever. It's like awesome, dude. If that's what it takes for Penny Arcade to be relevant in 2026, that's awesome. I think it's just because, yeah, I never get tired of seeing, like, the reaction to Tycho, because it's so polarized. Apparently, there's, like, a bunch of people who now, like, love Penny Arcade. Everyone else is just like, I hate this fucking guy. I can't wait to get him out of my games as fast as possible. Yeah, somehow I dodged most of Tycho's wildest dialogue when I streamed it. So, okay, that's how it started. It started with Gen Z trying to cancel Tycho for wanting to fuck giraffes or hedgehogs or whatever. But then it became, people understood. They got the joke, okay? They got it. I still didn't even clean this one room yet. God. That's what I mean, where it's like I just get too lazy to like do all the little nooks and crannies. But that's like the most important job of the power washer, is to actually power wash it all. Dude, this kind of freaks me out having this giant box above your head. Yakefist asks, would you stream 8-bit Sonic games one day? You know, I think I will someday. Mainly because I really don't have that much nostalgia for them, because I never had a Game Gear or a Master System. I would only play them on like emulators. And for a while growing up, I was a little, I guess snobbish is the right word, where I was just like, yeah, they're fine, but you know, the Genesis game. I always felt, my whole life, I felt like I had to constantly be validating my own opinions on games by telling people how good the Genesis Sonic games were, because they are good. And that's why I was like, I had to make that Let's Play series in the first place. Whoa, triple clean. Which was because there's another guy, Trin Tragula, who did a lot Sonic. Did he? I don't think he even did 3, but he definitely did Sonic 1 and 2 Let's Play. And the thing is, it wasn't even like terrible, but I was like, I remember watching and being like, damn, someone needs to do like a better job showing how cool these games are. You know what I mean? Daddy ASMR. Oh, now this clean propaganda. I know, right? I know I go on this rant every time. It's like, I want to play the reverse of PowerWash Simulator. I wanted to be the guy who comes in here and shits on every wall surface and like every nook and cranny. I swear, fuck Mario Sunshine. I want to be the Bowser Jr., you know, fucking everything up. That seems like way more fun, right? But yeah, I've come to appreciate the Game Gear games a lot more. Now that I'm like not judging them for not being carbon copies of the freaking Genesis games. It's actually cool that there's like weird shit like fucking Bridge Zone. Yo, what is up? Damn, 20 gifted subs from Tom X, Tom Y. 20, damn, that's crazy. That is a crazy. That's probably, I think that's the biggest we ever had, or at least unless you've done 20 before. I think maybe that's pretty crazy, dude. Freaking, that's crazy, man. You gotta fix your donation page. Yes. Oh fuck, that's right. Yes, you told me this last time. Okay. Okay. You know what? I opened it up and I was like, yeah, you gotta like PayPal's like changing some shit or whatever. I'm like, oh god. Now I gotta sign into PayPal. My life is so hard. Okay, I'll set a reminder to do that after this stream. Thank you very much. Thank you for giving me money to remind me to fix the page that lets other people give me more money as well. Yes, thank you for the bits as well. Thank you for the subs, of course. Yeah, I know what you mean, Mecha Mike. There have been times where it's like, dude, I like this person and I want to sub to their channel, but also it's fun to catch a gift sub, you know what I mean? Especially if you know that it's a kind of channel that people, for someone that people really like, so they're always like dropping lots of gift subs in there. Maybe I'm just a cheap ass, but I mean, I don't know. It's really not even about it, it's the money for me, because it's like, whatever. It's just fun. It's fun to catch one. Plus, I'm always having to fucking reuse my stupid Prime thing. Because I can't, you can, like I said, if you have a Prime sub, you don't even have to give it to me. Just make sure you don't not use it. Don't let fucking Jeff Bezos have that money. That's how we could beat him, guys. We all just have to give him money with Amazon Prime. And remember to use the extra... I mean, dude, I fucking have Amazon Prime. I fucking hate Amazon, but it's like, dude, what I need my packages, okay? Maybe it's time. Maybe it's time to become a live in the middle of the woods hermit streamer. I would do that, except how do you have good internet in the middle of the woods? Also, I would definitely eat poison berries and like fucking die and starve to death in like 3 days. Like it literally shouldn't even be possible to starve to death in such a short amount of time, but I would find a way to do it. Okay. This part of the level is actually mostly clean. Mostly, because I'm forgetting about shit like this. Ugh, shit. Who's getting shit up in the windowsill? How is that even possible? It's like a nuclear shit bomb went off in here. Shit particles, etc. Creative Name 03 asked, did you see the Smiling Friends finale cyber? I did. You know what? This stream was supposed to happen yesterday. It would have made way more sense for me to do this yesterday. But then it was like, right when I wanted to do it, that's when the last episodes were airing. And I was like, fuck, I guess I gotta watch the Smiling Friends finale. You can only watch the Smiling Friends finale live once. And I did it. They were good. I liked the AI one, but it was also a little bit like, it was okay. It's funny because at the end it was like it stopped being an AI metaphor. It was just like, yeah, it's literally AI. But I really liked the last episode and the way they put that Yume shipper in. Sorry, I forget her name, but the Alan girl, the girl who loves Alan, has the life-size Alan doll. I already thought she was awesome for that, but then they made her Alan's muse. It was very adorable. Yeah, Alan's landlord comes back. I was just thinking during that episode, I was like, damn. We'll never get another full-on Alan episode, but then, hey, Landlord came back. It was pretty good. Oh, yeah, spoilers, by the way, for the last episode of Smiling Friends. It wasn't a finale. They said that it wouldn't be a finale. Like, these were just episodes they made, extra episodes they made. I don't know why they made 10 episodes and then ordered 2 more episodes like that, but whatever. It worked. It was like, you know, it's fine. Not every show needs to have a big finale. Show didn't really go on long enough to even be like, ooh, we need to have a big emotional finale. You know what I mean? That would have felt kind of weird. Poppy Silver asks, Cybershell, do you like Oni plays? I'm going to be honest. I'm just like, I think I've gone on this. I need to stop saying I think I said this before because I definitely haven't about all the stuff I said. And also, who gives a shit? But like, this one I might be repeating myself for real, which is that I like Oni plays, but it was like, even Game Grumps was like, that shit was after the era of me even being able to stomach the idea of like watching Let's Plays. You know what I mean? I couldn't like watch like Let's Plays on YouTube. You know what I mean? I excuse me, no offense. I had higher standards than that as a goon, as a gooner, as we used to call ourselves. But I've seen funny clips. I've seen lots of funny clips. I enjoy the clips I've seen and like the animated things and all like it's great. I know I've gotten a couple shout outs from Corey or whatever, and I much appreciated. So yes, I like Oni plays, but I just don't want to be like, I don't want anyone to call me out for being a fake fan just because I'm mostly a clip seer of her. The edited photos of Corey. Yes, I'm a huge fan of the edited photos of Corey. Puppy Slurs, I only ask because Zach, the guy from Smiling Friends, is on. Yes. I obviously mostly just know him as a Smiling Friends guy or whatever, but I appreciate the interneted guy of it all, like even like Michael Cusack and sick animations, like whatever. There's probably like 100 million fucking video essays talking about Dude, Newgrounds, dude, internet creators getting a show. Like, it's just cool, okay? I freaking like indie creators and animation, man. I guess it's not indie animation once it's been picked up by Adult Swim or whatever, I guess, right? I don't exactly remember how this works. Wait, how do I don't have any of this crap. Okay, whatever. I have to go into the, how the fuck does this even work? Where's the store? What's the store button? Clothing. Wait, you can get different clothes? What? God, it's really been too long since I played this game. But yeah, I mostly just watched Smiling Friends as, like, I didn't give a shit that it was from some internet people. I was just like, yeah, I'm just gonna watch the show as it is. Actually, that's not true, because the first thing that made me, like, Pog and Soy Face was when they had Mike from Red Letter Media as the voice of the guy in the pilot, and I was like, oh my god. You know what, maybe internet guy does work on me after all, actually. Damn it. I forgot that I didn't have enough time to raise my internet celebrity status enough to get a cameo on Smiling Friends, and now it's over! Now it's over, and if I ever see Doug Walker at a convention, he'll be mogging me. He'll be cameo mogging me. Hardcore. Guy with your ass. If they invited you to go on Slightly Artistic, would you do it? Can you even draw? No, I cannot. At all. So, no, I wouldn't do it. I would appreciate the invite, but that would be like some sort of ritual humiliation for myself. I would just show up and be like, okay, here's something I did, and just show like some kind of like AI generated image. Be like, yeah, I drew this. This was me. And get kicked out. Everyone would kill me. Everyone would kill me instantly. And rightfully so, I might add. No, I can't be on that show. I can't be on what's it with that James Corden carpool karaoke show or whatever, because I can't sing. There's so many things I can't do. Kids, this is what you don't do. I put all my stats into just making idiotic YouTube videos. I dumped all my stats into that. I was like, who needs, like, strength? Nope. Int? Definitely no. Charisma? Maybe like 2 or 3 points in there because, you know, otherwise it's really hard to make videos. But for the most part, all the stat points went into making stupid videos. Go on the Adam Friedland show. I need to, once again, I need to raise my profile. I need to be clavicular levels of internet famous. Jib Mata, subscribe with Prime. Thank you. Thank you for listening to my rant about Prime subs earlier, which you definitely did. Dumped all your points into swimming. Yeah, I fucked up my Deus Ex character build. Oh wait, that's a fucking negative XP song, right? Life is a RPG, and I fucked up my character build or whatever, which I only know because I've been talking to Bernie, who knows a bit about negative XP. I don't know if I should even be saying anything about this, but anyways. I think I mentioned this before, but we have recorded a new netlore. It's just taking a really long time in the editing bay. But it's coming. It will happen. This isn't one of those times where I'm like, oh yeah, guys, we totally will do something. Wink, wink. Which technically I've never lied because we always have eventually done something. But this one is like, we've recorded it. It's just going to take a really long time to come out. But it'll happen. So I feel less bad about lying to you. Because I'm not lying to you. Because I'm not. Do you guys need an editor? We have an editor. It's just still takes a long time. Plus, Bernie is using the editor for Bernie videos, which is good. I'm pro that, so I don't mind a little bit of a wait because of that. Hulk Matt says, thank you for not lying to us. I know, it's actually really painful because lying to chat is like my favorite thing to do. It's so fun. It's easy. There's no consequences. It's funny. And if it could be profitable. I wish I had like that, you know, I wish I had CEO disease or just like some complete like sociopath who could lie. What's it called? Sam Altman disease or whatever. Where you can just lie through your teeth and just feel nothing ever. I say that, but I don't really wish I was like that, but it definitely would make it easier, some things in life easier. No, I was destined to be a digital toilet washer. That was my destiny. And you know what? I've learned to accept that. I've learned to live with that. This is the life. This is the life. It's a life, certainly. It's the A life system from Nights into Dreams. Oh yeah, now this is a track. Now this is a groovy track. God, I hope the audio levels are okay. Sometimes I'm like really fucking anal retentive about the fucking audio levels. I'll record like 8 different like tests before the stream. Like, just ooh, maybe if I bump it up 2 decibels and this down 2 decibels, it'll sound right. Because I'm used to just like tweaking it up and down and up and down and up and down in the video editor in Premiere or whatever. But then it's like every time I want to see what it's like, I have to like record a little test video, and it's such a fucking pain in the ass. I'm just gonna be like, ah, fuck it. It's probably good enough. When should we tell Cybershell's mic is muted? That would actually be an amazing LARP if you could just like pretend like you're actually hearing what I'm saying for like 50 minutes. Damn, I was about to be like, I've been live for like 20 minutes, right? It's been 50 minutes. The time just evaporates when you're playing this game. That's what I mean. Time flies when you're having fun. Okay, this is the thing I was trying to talk about earlier. Oh, they are urinals, right? You get text messages while you play the game is basically what I'm trying to say. Are these really urinals? These are fucking disgusting. People just see your freaking dick hanging out. What the hell is this? Oh, maybe it's just like a mixed gender bathroom or something. I didn't look. We can't get a look on the outside of the door. Is this like in a pool or something? This is a weird bathroom. But I guess you could say I'm mostly halfway done. I don't know if I've literally hit every... Okay, I definitely have not hit every little spot on this side of the threshold, but it's pretty clean in here. Oh god, I forgot. You have to get on your hands and knees and get the underside of everything. You can't forget the fucking underside of everything. Cleaning is such a scam. What is the point of cleaning? Everything just gets dirty again eventually anyways. It would behoove humanity to just learn how to live in the filth, like the fucking pig creatures we are. Plus, it improves your immune system or whatever, right? There's a million reasons why living in a mold nightmare is actually good for you. That's what I choose. Whatever doesn't kill you makes you stronger. You should just be eating mold all day, every day. This is not health advice, by the way. You can't sue me if you eat mold and die. Well, you can't sue me if you eat mold and die because you'd be dead, but your family can't sue me. Actually, maybe I shouldn't. Actually, I don't know. Maybe they can sue me. Maybe I should shut my mouth. Big says, what happened to the Patreon credits at the end of videos? Okay, initially my thought was, I'm just going to take some sponsorships sometimes, not that often. And I don't think it's not that I'm not allowed to. It's like, I don't know if patrons necessarily even want their names at the end of a video of the sponsorship. I was like definitely overthinking this, and I was like, okay, it'll be fine. Because it'll just be this month and the next month. But then I got in a groove with that freaking gummy sponsor. And then it just has been a long time. So yeah, I keep saying I'm going to do this, but I actually am going to do this. I'm going to revamp the Patreon. Actually put some shit on there. Maybe like those stupid commentaries I was talking about, but also just other videos. Nothing actually too good, okay? Not like the Tamers video. That was like a special occasion. Which, by the way, completely vindicated in that, you know, maybe it was best to gatekeep Tamers, but whatever. We don't need to get into that. Yo, what is up? Smite rating. Tom says, I've avoided cleaning the army latrine my entire life. Sit down and play a video game about cleaning latrines. Exactly. Oh yeah, Nox. That's a good example. Silo. When I was talking earlier about streams, literally nobody in the world cares about except me, but I'm going to do anyways. Like Nox. Perfect example. Genuinely, like, I think possibly my lowest viewed VOD ever was like Nox Part 2, which again, that's completely fair. I always try, you know, Part 2. Who wants to just watch a Part 2, right? Oh yeah, that's another thing I've been thinking about. It's, again, once related to my trifecta, weird streams. I was thinking I need to have weird ways to punish chat. And I have a couple cooked up, but most of them aren't ready yet. But believe me, There will be ways to punish chat in the future. Yes, I'm actually looking forward to this now. Thank you for reminding me of that. Punish. Oh, yes, punish. You already punished it. Oh, you see nothing yet, my friend. You see nothing yet. And I don't even mean, like, sicko mode stuff where I just start, like, flashing lights just to, you know, get banned for not giving epilepsy warning. I mean, like, even more devious. Even more tricky, treacherous traps. Look, you'll see. Hold on. Let me focus on cleaning the shitter first. This is also... Yeah, I guess you're right. This is kind of a form of punishment where it's like... They're like... Dude, think about... Okay, this is another thing when it comes to streaming, too, where it's like every time I stream a game, at that moment, I'm insulting every other game that ever existed by choosing to not stream it instead. You know what I mean? Where it's like... Fuck. You know, there's the opportunity cost of cleaning these shitters. Like, people are like, no, why won't he play Metal Gear Solid 3? Why won't he play God Hand? Why won't he play these games that he says that he loves so much, but he never plays them on stream? He just plays the toilet cleaning game every time. Because, what can I say? It's relaxing. I will play God Hand. I was actually just looking, I was like, why do I even have a PS2 emulator, like, in this old folder? What PS2 games do I even have downloaded? There was one game in that folder, and it was fucking God Hand. Awful my pancake says, 1 bits to cheer, say, is this enough bits to get punished? Trust me, you can't invoke this. It'll come naturally. Or, I don't know, we'll see. But I gotta clean first. I gotta get at least a little bit of shit house cleaning out of my system. PCSX2 is awesome now. I'm always in awe at how much emulators have advanced. Even because it's like, you know, I just stopped thinking about emulators for a couple years, and I tuned back in, and it's like, holy shit. They made leaps and bounds. Because I remember, okay, this one I actually have context for saying this, which is I know I've gone on this rant before because I remember specifically when I did, original Xbox emulation was so bad for so long. And then I finally was able to play Jet Set Radio Future on the PC, and I wanted to, like, cry. I was like, oh my god, I don't have to hook my original fat Xbox up just to play Jet Set Radio Future. And some people are like, well, you know, you can just put it in your 360 or whatever. It's like, no, I can't because fucking 99th Street or whatever fucking lags for no reason. That level isn't not even that, like, I don't even know why that level of all levels is lagging so much, but no. Anyways, Xbox emulation has come a long way. That's why I did it like an Xbox variety stream. That was, yeah, that's the weirdest thing. That's how I streamed Rent-A-Hero. I streamed the unreleased Xbox version, even though it's a Dreamcast game. But whatever. Dude, why did I do that? I'm so fucking stupid, but whatever. Sometimes you gotta do shit like that just because you can. Just because you can. Man, I lost all my power washing aura. I used to be like, yeah, I know exactly when to switch between things. I'm just freaking min-maxing. I'm going like sicko mode in here. I would be like, I would just come in here, I'd be like, do this, and it would be like clean. I would just be done. I'd be done. Now I'm just like taking a million years. But whatever. It's not about doing it efficiently. I've already been preemptively banned from the PowerWash Simulator Speedrunner Discord, no doubt. If they'd ever seen this pathetic display. But we're here just to vibe, okay? I already tried to explain. I don't know why I have to explain the concept of like a vibing stream. I'm pretty sure people understand. People have been on Twitch long enough. This is what I mean. I never streamed. Like, I streamed on and off. Mostly off. Basically off and off and off and on occasionally over the past, like, over a decade. So I'm always, like, rediscovering, like, basic-ass Twitch stuff and being like, whoa. Oh, yeah, I better explain this to chat, and trying to explain shit that everybody already knows, everybody intuitively figured out, or has, you know, just become a normal part of Twitch culture over the past... God, this idea has been around for a long time, hasn't it? No, it's not the Half-Life 2... Well, is it? Sort of similar looking, I can't deny that. Get the fuck out of here. Half-Life 2 no playthrough. Half-Life and Half-Life 2 are both on the list. My much anticipated, my much coveted list of games to stream. .txt. They're on there. Someone just put out a mod, or I don't know if this just happened, or maybe I just saw it, but there's a mod where you can, like, in Half-Life 1, where you can actually save all the scientists or whatever. Like, they changed the scenarios, and they made it so you can, like, I guess you can escort them around further. So you can just have, like, a huge pack of scientists following you, which is so funny, because my original Half-Life Let's Play was the opposite. That's the first video on my channel. It's about killing all the scientists in Half-Life 1. I think I killed them all. Awful My Pancakes says, have you ever played Dungeon Keeper? I have not. Is that the game where it's like a... You design a dungeon and then critter... It's like... I guess it's kind of like Tower Defense, right? But not? Or is that a different game? You should stream Star Trek. Voyager Elite Force, says Colonel Panic. I haven't finished watching Voyager yet. I'm on season 5 now. And I'm enjoying it. I am. I don't really have anything that profound to say about it, but I'll give you my thoughts when I'm done. But maybe just because, you know, it's... Even if it is the weakest of the 90s Trek shows, it's still old Trek. It still has its moments. Plus, it's so... I swear... I did my Deep Space Nine rewatch, and then freaking Red Letter Media played the, oh yeah, here's our Deep Space Nine Season 1 video, and then I was doing my Voyager rewatch, it finally was, or not rewatch, this is my first time watching Voyager, my Voyager watch, initial watch, and then they put out their Voyager Season 1 video, I'm like, yeah, dude, I'm so keyed in right now with watching old Star Trek, I'm doing it at the right time. Just Force Disco Elysium. I was thinking about doing a Disco Elysium stream. Disco Elysium used to have Twitch integration. I guess it probably still does, but it was like, I was reading something where it's like, yeah, this shit doesn't work the way it used to work. It's fucking all fucked up now. And I was like, fuck, it would have been funny just to let chat make all the decisions. Then I don't have to feel bad, okay? If Kim fucking hates me and it's chat's fault, I don't have to feel bad. I don't know if I could handle streaming Disco Elysium. That game made me pretty... emotional when I first played it. I actually have not played it since the initial playthrough. I have not played the director's cut. I played it without full voice acting. I played it when it had fucking Chapo people and fucking Dasha in it. So I am interested in hearing the new voice acting and the full voice acting. The games you hate? I don't know. I love every video game. Every video game ever made is good. Wait, no, I shouldn't say that. That's gonna, somehow just saying that facetiously is gonna be enough to get me fucking canceled. Like, he likes what game? He said he likes every game. Doesn't he know about this game? Bubsy 3D. Oh, that's actually a good idea. I should do actual Bubsy. I meant to do... There should have been Bubsy 3D on the stream by now, but it just didn't work with the shuffler. I still don't understand why. It should have worked. It was not working with the shuffler for some reason. But yeah, I should try and suffer through real Bubsy 3D, and then I can reward myself with the Steam remaster or whatever, where you like fucking fixes the controls. I need to play with tank controls, okay? Where's Waldo on NES for hard mode? I don't know, Freya. I don't think I could beat Mike Matei's playthrough of that game. Dude, he just made a video about Gadget. Slightly glossed over the part where he was the one issuing all those takedowns back in the day, but whatever. It's just nice to hear him acknowledge it. And he seems to earnestly have embraced it, you know what I mean? That video never gets old. I almost forgot I have a fucking video making fun of that video on my fucking stupid second channel. Oh my god, look at this. Look at this fucking little alien card, though. I like that. What the fuck is this? Some crazy ass graffiti. The tic-tac-toe shit sucks, but the rest of it's pretty good. They got the S. They got the S. It's a parody of Sonic and Illbleed. Okay, fuck. I need to play Illbleed. I am a fake Dreamcast fan. I've seen like a million video essays on Illbleed. I know that it's a cool ass, crazy ass game, like the Fear Meter or whatever. Yes, God, there actually are a lot of Dreamcast games I really could. I have not properly... Well, there's a lot of games I haven't shown off just because, you know, I barely streamed that many games in my quote-unquote streaming, quote-unquote career, but... That's a good one. I would love to do a Seaman stream sometime, but, like... Does Seaman even work with emulators? It does, right? Because I've had fucking trouble getting it running on real hardware. Or I've had issues with the mic. I guess someone was saying you can just plug in any old mic or whatever, which I guess if that works, maybe I'll try that, but... I would really like to do it in an emulator if possible. I would love to be able to make save states and be able to, like, hear alternate... I want to, like... I always wanted to just be able to, like, branch... Like, have an interactive map of just all the dialogue and all the potential responses you could get in that game. but that would be too complicated. The best I can hope for is just listening to a raw audio dump in like sequential order, like every possible line he could say, and just absorbing it all that way. Teammate will make you dox yourself. In what way? Does he doesn't ask your address. I know I've seen Germa play through the whole game. I've played a lot of it myself back in the day. Way back when. Fucking around. Should play Panic. Vinny literally did yesterday. I think you get kicked of it. Maybe. I'll check it out. Oh yeah, someone's saying I should play Horsey game. I did watch Germa played some of that, right? Yeah, that looked cute. Any game, dude. This was like a bit, quote unquote bit idea. It's not really a bit though, which is like one time, this story actually makes sense if you let me explain it. Yeah, but like me and my roommate, we got like high as hell, and we just did the Chihuahua racing in God Hand for like 8 hours straight. I mean, it was like all day. We were going literally insane. We were like seeing patterns that didn't exist because usually it's just bet on Lucky Clover. We're like, just bet on Lucky Clover, it'll be fine, we'll make money in the long run. But then we were like, dude, no, wait, if these 3 guys are always here, then this Chihuahua will always, wait, what? We were like going insane. But like, it makes sense if you let me explain it. Okay, it was the new game plus, and it was like the earliest point in the story you can unlock Chihuahua Race. We just wanted to like max out the money so you could buy all the moves, so we could build any potential build we wanted to have in that game. In God Hand, you can like, maybe I should just stream God Hand sometimes. I don't have to try and explain God Hand's esoteric ass combo system where you can just assign different moves to different buttons or whatever. God Hand is such a good ass game. Someone was making like a God Hand clone, or not clone, but like a cowboy God Hand or something, where I was like, yes, dude, yes. If they're not going to give us new updated, I don't want a God Hand. Well, actually, you know what? I would take a God Hand remake, a God Hand remaster at this point, just to get any new eyes on the series. But if they're not going to give us a new take on the God Hand like gameplay formula, then it's free game as far as I'm concerned. It's free real estate for fans to just come in and completely copy the gameplay wholesale for a fan game. Puppy Silver says, I got through a little bit of God Hand, but I didn't get into it. It's tough. Okay, it's very easy to just sort of bounce off God Hand because it feels extremely weird to play. But if you sort of get good at it, this isn't even like a Dark Souls get good argument. It's just like if you take the time to sort of get used to it, it can be very rewarding. Go to the first boss if I got this to go. Yeah, Elvis is pretty tough. If you got to Elvis, that means you got past what's their faces, right? Mr. Gold and Silver. That's the place most people get fucking filtered, to be honest. So even getting to Elvis is like you at least put in enough where it's like, yeah, if the game just doesn't vibe for you, that's fine too. It is definitely not like, I don't know. There's like this weird thing where some people are like, everyone has to like my favorite game, where it's like, no, I understand. It's okay if games are niche, you know what I mean? It used to be okay for games to be niche. Now every company is like, every game has to be a live service game, quadruple A game that makes 100 billion, quadrillion, zillion fucking dollars. Will Bleed is super niche. That's true. That's true. That's definitely not a game for everyone. Play DMC3, everyone. DMC3 it's a solid pick for favorite game. I don't think I could do DMC. First of all, if I did DMC3, I couldn't do DMC3 because I have to do DMC1 on stream first because I just have that kind of brain disease. And then I would force myself to suffer through 2, and then I would just get burnt out, which is basically what happened in real life. I know I've already gone over this story, but it's like, it's fine. One of these days I'll get around to playing 5. 5 is what made me be like, okay, I need to buckle down and actually get into DMC in the first place, and I never even got around to playing it. People liked 5, right? People said 5 was good. It seemed like, to me, people liked 5, but again, I didn't really look into it too much. But I don't know if I want to play a character action game, because you'll just see how bad I am. This is why I could never play Yakuza on stream. You just see I'm one of those shitters that just like, I'll almost beat a boss without using items, and then be like, I don't want to fight him again. I'll just shove a bunch of items in my mouth. I'll just shove a bunch of food in my mouth. I would rather just be cheap than fight the bosses honorably, to be honest. Also when I was playing through Yakuza, I was like, holy fuck, I have to get, like, I don't have time to 100% all these games. I don't have time to fucking be good at Mahjong. and 100% fucking Yakuza, okay? I just gotta get through these. It wasn't that I was rushing through them. I was really, especially the ones I enjoyed, I really took slowed down. I did as many of the side stories as I could, you know what I mean? I wasn't just rushing through the main story, but I was also like, fuck, I don't have time to actually be good at these games. I don't have time to fight the Amon guys, okay? I'm a fucking Yakuza casual. So yes, I was a little hesitant to the idea of playing a game that, you know, has super in-depth combat. People will see I'm a scrub, but you know what? That's okay. Maybe this way to get to not be a scrub is just to let people see how bad I am, and they'll tell me how to be good at the game. Because I mean, I know how to be good at. When I play God Hand, I will suck ass. But that's completely okay because that's like part of the fun of God Hand is watching someone suck ass. I know about high sidekick canceling. Okay, I know how to be cheap and exploit the game if I really wanted to. I'd rather just design my own shitty, terrible combos and just fucking be good at the game, or force myself to be better at the game in my own unoptimal way, you know? And it's funny, that's not even why I wouldn't like stream myself playing a fighting game. Like, I don't even care if people see that I'm bad at fighting games in general. God Hand is kind of like a fighting game is what I'm trying to get at, but it's just like, I don't even mind that. Like, that's fine. I've just already accepted that I'm not good at fighting games. I still have fun with them, as long as I'm just playing with my freaking bros or whatever, and we're just having a laugh. And even, I don't even mind going online and getting my ass kicked, you know what I mean? Because every now and then you will come across a semi-scrub of your skill level. And sometimes you get good at a game in a way that's like, it doesn't even matter. Like, I got quote-unquote good. I was like, what's it called? The Global Elite Smash or whatever, but like as DDD, which is like, who gives a shit? I just knew how to be really, really, really fucking annoying as DDD. That wasn't like a useful skill. Because anyone who actually knows how to play like a top-tier character could body me for sure, but, you know, when you're just going up against randoms, it felt good. Maybe I am a zoner at heart, because it feels really good to just be a complete piece of shit and just not even let someone play the game. When you're a zoner, you feel like a boss in a video game. You're like, yes, dodge my patterns, learn my patterns, and weave through them, and I'll reward you with letting you get a hit on my gigantic hitbox. Damn. Okay, I know I have not fully cleaned a lot of these. If I turn on my detective vision, I can see tons of little greebles that I didn't clean or whatever. But for the most part, you have to admit, it's not that fucking filthy on this half. Okay, again, I know. There's the invisible mold spores. If you don't turn on... It would be so hard to play this game without the detective vision. I mean, for real, right? But for the most part, it's actually pretty clean. Oh my god, I didn't even clean this initial hallway. This is what I meant, where I was like, oh, there we go. If I just spent 2 more seconds on it, I could have just not had to worry about this again. Whatever. That's fair. That's fair. Frankly, I deserve it. Oh god, are these individual items? Yes, they are. These hinges are individual items. Of course they are. Oh yeah, yeah, here we go. It's like there's a list of things I need to clean. Urinal. Oh, it is a urinal. Urinal drain. Urinals. Okay. I'm always asking, like, what is this even called? And then if I just look in the top left, whatever you're spraying, it tells you the name. It says urinal on screen right there. Urinal cleaned. I need that on like the Dark Souls full screen text. Urinal cleaned. This game has callouts, dude. That was one of the reasons where I was like, maybe I'll get in like TF2 6s. And I was like, not only do like I know about fucking Badlands and Snakewater and stuff. I was like, I don't have time to remember all these callouts. I guess people usually say callouts, they think of like Counter-Strike, whatever. I never even entertained the idea that I could be good at Counter-Strike. I was never good at Counter-Strike, but I did have a lot of fun playing it back in the day. Mostly Source, which everyone agrees I think is the worst fucking version of all time, but that was just the version that was the newest version at the time in my life when I was the most susceptible to playing Counter-Strike, okay? I was a little too late to be a cool guy who actually played 1.6 back when that was popping off. I mean, it was... 1.6 literally has had a community. There's still people right now, this moment, playing Counter-Strike 1.6, I have to assume. But, Yeah, and then I sort of was like, just Okay, so wait, it's not Go anymore. It's 2. It's not Counter-Strike Global Offensive anymore. It's Counter-Strike 2, which again is crazy to me. We were at 1.6 that long. It took them that long to add 0.4. Am I right, ladies and gentlemen? Andy M says, "Ow, my earball." Sorry. Okay, sometimes I have to scream into the mic for emphasis. And you know, I take off, like Shadow the Hedgehog taking off his stupid bracelets or whatever. I take off my freaking limiters. I just blast those decibels directly into your fucking skull. And that little snail that lives in your ear, or whatever, your eardrum. Hobby Silver says, when I was playing CSGO, everyone bitched and moaned about how much better Source's intro. Okay, maybe in my perspective is, when I played Source, it was nothing but 1.6 players being like, dude, the hitboxes, the lag, the this, the that, and they would post these like incredible comparison videos on YouTube, being like, look how fucking horrible Source is or whatever, and I'd be like, interesting, and then I'd just go play Source more. You just woke up 100 VOD watchers. That's what you get for trying to fall asleep to my stupid streams. These are not cozy streams. These are anxiety streams, watch-alongs, to give you anxiety and mental illness too. I don't know. Okay, these sinks are all one... Okay, the taps are one different object than the sink. But the sink itself is one object, right? The basin. Okay, it's just this basin. One of the basins is not... There we go. I knew one of them wasn't clean all the way. Is this thing... Is this thing actually clean? I guess this thing is actually clean. Okay, I guess it's time to enter the disgusting last hallway. Look at this beautiful tile work. Jesse TTV says, I love you, Mr. Shell. I just went through a breakup. That sucks. Sorry to hear that. Well, I got just the thing for you. How have you thought about watching a man digitally clean urinals and toilets? That might improve your mood. Yeah, breakups suck. I'm not a freaking Rick and Morty nihilist, okay, but it is like every time I get in a relationship, it's like, oh, great, here we go. I'm just signing up for the misery of a breakup in 1 to 5 to 10 years, you know what I mean? But whatever, you gotta, it's like Captain Picard said in that one episode. It's better to have loved and lost than never loved at all. I'm pretty sure that was a Picard original quote. He's definitely not quoting Shakespeare or any of that lame shit. Don't worry. You might have relationships and like families in your real life. Those are just temporary. Who knows how long those will last. One thing will always be here forever, and that's my shitty, god-awful streams. Certainly you can always count on a Cybershell to never disappear on you. That's the Cybershell guarantee. And nobody in chat don't even say anything, and don't even hit me with any of your fucking smug-ass emotes about this. You just have to, you're my chat, you have to agree with me. No, Caplag, why did I even put that emote? I specifically owned my own self with the something awful fucking smug face emote. Oh my god, we're almost there, guys. 96%. This is it. I'm fucking Solid Snake crawling on the ground. Prone. Fucking prone. Even in the bottom right, like, it looks like he's holding a fucking rifle. I mean, I guess this is sort of like a rifle, right? I heard you could cut off someone's toes with a damn pressure washer, so... These things are weapons. As far as I'm concerned, they're weapons. They can be used to kill giant piranha plants. They're dangerous, okay? Okay, I'm paranoid about all the shit I missed in here, but whatever. I'll just focus on cleaning the last shit hallway, and then the last half of any power washing street or level is the last 1%, of course. And that's really a personal failing on my part. I'm not like blaming the game. If I was more methodical and like used a grid-based system or whatever and was just more intelligent in general, I would clean the shitter in one pass, but I can't. We're gonna have to go back and look for all the little parts I missed. Yes, exactly. Media CL. 90% of power wash takes 9% of the time. The last 10% takes 9% of the time. Exactly. Is that's like a? I know I was doing like a very. Oh, I almost forgot about the. There's like a, what is it? One of these buttons lets you like hold it down in place. Oh god, I forgot all the hotkeys. The one where it's like you can like free aim or whatever. Dude, I forgot all the hotkeys. I forgot all the PowerWash Simulator hotkeys. It's okay. I don't need the hotkeys. I could beat the whole game without even changing the nozzle from this one, the red one, just the dot nozzle, the sniper scope. I could do the whole thing just like this if I wanted to. If I wanted to, I could. Fuck, I don't want to. I changed my mind. The GoldenEye free aim button. Yeah, dude. GoldenEye, they really were like, how the dude, they did not understand how to put a shooter controls on a controller, especially a controller as weird as the N64 controller. Though it's hilarious because they did have that Z button, which is like the perfect trigger button, right? It feels so good to pull the Z button and shoot someone in the head. There was that clip of Darkside Phil where he was like, he didn't know how to play GoldenEye. That was, at least to be fair, that was like, he was on the Switch version or whatever, right? Which is not as intuitive as holding the N64 controller in your hand, trying to figure out which of the things is mapped to Z or whatever. Also that one video. Okay, it's funny because I was like, why? I was like, almost hesitant to mention DSP. I was like, why was a million people mentioning DSP the last time I was streaming? It wasn't the last time I was streaming. It was I forgot when I was doing the Toy Story thing that it was very much like his Virtual Boy stream or whatever, where he plays the Virtual Boy and explains what happens. It's the Virtual Boy like re-release thing that Nintendo did, right? That is so funny. That is genuinely like unintentionally the funniest stream of all time. Okay, here we go. There's more nasty crap on the... There's more crud over here. Forgot about this place. Almost invisible fucking crud to find. Okay. The ceiling panel is not clean. I can't even see... There it is. Okay, this is the part where I just aim my controller, or my... Not my controller, the mouse around. Oh, here we go. And I look for things like this, where I see, okay, there's part of this... Washroom wall is not clean. There we go. Oh, here we go. Oh, tiled floor. This tiled floor? No, this tiled floor. Okay, I never actually fully cleaned the ground. Of course I didn't. Miegfist said, wish you collabed with Red Hot Sonic. Yeah, Red Hot Sonic is awesome. Isn't he like, say he's like retiring or whatever, or stop gonna at least uploading as regularly or whatever? He's been a member of just like, he's just been around, a part of the Sonic community for so long, making good ass vids. Like I just retweeted one where it was like the just shit you didn't know about Sonic 2 or whatever, and it was like, damn, you know me, okay, you know me. If you know me, you know I'm the kind of guy who knows shit about Sonic 2, okay? But there was shit in there I didn't know about, so damn. I just don't collab that often, and it's not like, it's just like, I never am like, hey, I should collab with someone. It's always someone reaching out to me and being like, hey, dude, we should collab, and I'm like, okay, you know what I mean? I'm not like proactive collaborator, and I feel bad about that. I'm not that like in touch with the freaking Sonic tuber community, but I wish them all nothing but the best. But yeah, everyone go subscribe to Red Hot Sonic on YouTube if you haven't already. You should throw him a sub. I feel like if you're the kind of guy who likes the stupid ass Sonic videos I make, you would appreciate his content. Okay, here we go. Ceiling panel. No, wait, where is it? Something around here is not clean all the way. Okay, is it time to finally look at this? Okay, I don't even have the list popping up on screen yet. That's how you know I'm fucked. Light switches 0. 0 out of 4. Where? I didn't even... Where are the light switches? Where the fuck? Oh, they must be in here, right? In here? No? Right? Yes? No? Light switches? What the fuck are you talking about? Light switches. Okay. This is going to be the last 50% of the stream. Don't worry. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just be rolling around, darkly squirming and rolling around in the muck where I belong. Okay, fine. If I don't know where light switches are, I'll find them eventually. Lights? Okay. 2 of the lights are not clean. Which of those lights? Which of these lights are not clean? This is something I can handle. I can handle cleaning the damn lights. I do appreciate the amount of times I'll just be watching a random Sonic video. And then the guy making it will be like, hey, this is like that Cybershell video. Remember that Cybershell video? I'm like, yeah. Yeah, I do remember that video. I made that video. Like, I retweeted / reposted on Blue Sky a really good Ring Racers video you should check out if you haven't. I got a shout out in. I'm afraid I'm a bit of an elitist. I'll only deign to retweet a video if they give me a shout out. Otherwise, I won't be retweeting such a peasant's video. No, I'm just kidding, but I do appreciate it. Okay, wait, which of these fucking lights are not clean? I thought I went by all of them. God damn it. Oh, so wait, is it the metal part and the light? Okay, that is one thing, right? Okay. Okay, can I just use my detective vision? Sometimes I have to like stand still for it to like take effect. Okay, surely I didn't clean all. Okay, well, yeah, here we go. There's some shit over here. Okay, I didn't clean the hand dryers. This one I actually know I fucked up. I was like, I'll get these in the second pass. I knew I fucked up on the hand dryers. That's fine. I think I got the other hand dryers though. Yeah, I did. I mean, you can tell in the top left, I'm always like doing extra unnecessary sprays. I mean, it's not like I have to pay for the water, right? So I might as well go sicko mode with the sprays. All right, is it time? Is it really time to just make chat nauseous while I do the sicko mode scanning for the damn shit? All right, it's time for me to actually read the things. Okay, here we go. Ceiling panels. Great. One of the ceiling panels is not all the way clean. And I can't even it's got to be like 99% clean too. So it's going to be hard for me to even notice. Oh, here we go. Here we go. There we go. $7 for cleaning that fucking ceiling panel. Caplag says, if the hand dryers don't make noise when you bump into them in this game. So I know, that was my first thought too. I was like, I wish I was playing Max Payne and I could actually press the button, you know what I mean? God, I love pressing buttons. I'm still thinking about how much I love pressing buttons. Okay, lights. Oh, this is a light switch. That makes sense. Okay, I get it now. I get it now. Now I get it. I understand. Are there really 4 of those things though? What the fuck? Guess there are. Light conduit. Okay, I'm sure some of these light conduits are also filthy. Fucking filthy. Oh yeah, and hinges. Can't forget about the damn hinges. It's one of those things where earlier I was like, oh yeah, I have to clean the hinges. And then I just, I forgot it instantly. The millisecond I was done saying it, I was gone out of my brain. I forgot it. Okay, the door, cubicle door frame. Also, did anyone notice that there's no doors? There's just the hinges. Where's the doors? Oh yeah, here we go. Now we're grooving. Oh wait, this frame is clean. God damn it. Oh. Literally, it was me, the cursor over this door hinge. That's what made me pause. All right. Let's just clear all the door hinges right now. None of them are clean, I'm sure. Okay, fine. This one's clean. Instantly, I'm proven wrong. This was okay. Somehow cleaning door hinges is more humiliating than shoving my head in a toilet and cleaning it that way. Oh, they are clean. Wait, no, this one's not. Okay. This is what I mean. I'm always like, oh, I'm making such good progress. I'm already like 90% of the way done. You fucking idiot. You moron. Cistern pipes. Pipes. Okay, this will be fun. Because I was going to say, oh yeah, here we go. This is the cistern pipe. I was about to be like, it's not these things, because these are the light conduits. Okay. It's cistern pipe cleaning time, folks. This one's clean. This one is fucking disgusting. This wall is also disgusting. Just clean. Just be clean. Just get that last 1% clean for me. God, oh, it's probably just some bullshit where it's like, yeah, this like spot behind the fucking toilet or something. Oh no, it's the spot behind the cistern itself. There we go. There we go. $1. $1 per pipe. Don't forget the going rate. And the amount of these walls where it's like, is this clean? I press tab. I don't see anything. Oh, wait, there is something. There's one little tiny spot I didn't clean. Except there's more. There's more fucking spots I didn't even clean. Okay, I guess I should go wide spray. It's not even this wall. It's specifically this wall. Oh, man, there must be some, like, bullshit up here. Many days those places are messy, and that's the funniest part is, yeah, it'll be dirty. It'll be as dirty as when I started before the day is over. Is there anywhere else in here? No, it's just this one wall. This one stubborn wall. Okay, fine. We're just going to go grid mode. Every square inch of this wall is getting sandblasted with water. The most painful way to get sandblasted. Yo, what is up? The Novica. Dude, I was just saying earlier, I was like, dude. Amount of good-ass Sonic artists. There we go. God damn it. Okay. I don't know, sorry. That wall was pissing me off, man. Yeah, the amount of good-ass Sonic artists who follow me. And I'm like, dude. I get to see all this good art. And what do they get? They just get my idiotic tweets. And my stupid videos, I guess. It feels like I'm the one getting the real fucking... Oh, wait. I have to find the walls that are dirty. Which are the dirty walls? Wait, did I actually get all the cubicle walls? Did I actually do it? Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot. Guys, please forgive me. I forgot about the cistern pipes. It's my weakness, okay? Forget about the damn pipes. Isn't that like a job for the plumber? Isn't it the plumber's job to keep the pipes clean? I'll clean the shitting fucking walls and the toilets and all that jazz. But can't you just give me a little fucking break here? Okay, did I get all the cistern pipes? No, I didn't. There's fucking one left. Okay, I think it's not one of these ones because that was what was freaking me out before. How are there even that many of them? Because there's only one here and one here. Wait, these are also cistern pipes. Okay, I guess, okay, they are pipes coming in out of the cistern, but it's like, when I see a name, I want everything with that name to look exactly the same. Do you understand what I'm saying? Do you understand what I'm saying? You don't understand. You don't fucking give a shit. Guy with 3 eyes says, who genuinely is going to care in real life if you don't clean these hyper-specific places? This is what I mean. I would be such a good power washer if you only wanted your shit 99% clean. I would get that shit 99% clean so fast. Oh my god, hold on. Just fucking around, I noticed I completely... The tap? One of these taps? Yeah, one of these taps. All these taps. I did not even remotely clean the one thing that people are actually going to be putting their hands on. Whoops! Urinal spreader. What does that mean? Okay, whatever. They're dirty. That's all you need to know. Surely must be close enough, almost close enough to the point where it'll start giving me the checklist. You know, the checklist on the screen. Yeah, this is oddly appropriate music for this, by the way. Okay. Oh, one of this. Okay, at least I'll know how to find a cistern. Yeah, I know what the cisterns look like. Cubicle door frames. It's both sides, right? Don't worry about both of these fucking sides. There we go. Cubicle walls. Fuck my life. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Dude, what walls are they? They all say they're clean to me. Oh well. Let me just keep going. Door hinges. Okay, door hinges. I fucking missed one of the door hinges. That's fine. That's completely fine. You know, you don't actually have to do this, by the way. You can just, like, quit a job after you're, like, 99%. You won't even miss that much of a bonus, right? Or do you? Do you actually miss a lot of bonus money? Light switches. Okay. That's right. I discovered what these were, and then I got so excited that I forgot. I forgot. Forgot to clean them all. There we go. Finally. Fucking finally. Taps. Taps are done. 2 lights. And 2 cubicle walls. Okay. Okay, this is making me a little nervous because I tried to find these fucking lights earlier. I tried to look at every light, and it says they're all clean. Unless I was just being fucking completely inattentive. Light. 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 Oh, here's one. Okay. I was going to say, actually, wait, I kind of forgot. Maybe I didn't do it. I remember checking those ones. I actually don't really remember checking these ones as well. Okay. I just have to imagine Metal Sonic is chasing me right now. And that'll give me the motivation I need to finish the level. It's not like a light in here. Oh, there are lights in here. See? This is what I meant, dude. When I at the beginning of this part of the stream, I was like, I better make sure I clean everything in this fucking hallway. Okay, tunnel walls are all clean. The only walls that are left that I have to clean are cubicle walls. So it should be, it says 12, so there's 4 cubicles. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, right? Right? Hold on. Oh, there's 14. I thought there were 12 for some reason. Okay, then I'm clearly missing those 2. Because I was going to say, these are all clean, right? These are all, this is all one thing, right? Wait, hold on. Because there's like the cubicle, don't forget the cubicle wall is different from the cubicle door frame. Oh. Oh, these are also cubicle walls. Of course they are. God, I'm a fucking idiot. I mean, I'm not that much of an idiot, though, because this is not a cubicle wall. This is wall directly into door frame. It's only this spot where there's actually a wall. See? I'm not a complete idiot. Cut me some slack, gamers. Cut me some. I know everyone in chat was laughing. They were laughing. He can't perceive the difference between the wall and the door frame. Kill him! Somebody kill him now! Okay, got to, just, I see it! I know this is it! Just be done! Just be clean! For God's sake. There we go. We got it! We got it. Now we get to watch the epic time lapse. Don't forget I'm blue like Sonic, which is your favorite, remember? I've only played back my, like, audio, all the shit I was yapping about for the last fucking billion years. Yeah, that's how fast Sonic would do it. Ha ha ha. Oh yeah, I almost forgot you get money in this game and you can, like, buy things. Clean the Helter Skelter. What? This is just the slide from... This is just the slide from Super Mario 64 ride that I built in Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. Whatever. That's just a reference to just a little Roller Coaster Tycoon reference. Continue. Wait, how do you... Oh, this is it. I was like, where's the damn shop? Wait, I have the best power washer. Was I even using it? Oh my god, I might not have been. Okay, hold on. Just give me the multi-purpose cleaners. Just give me the damn multi-purpose cleaners, okay? Fuck this specific cleaner bullshit. We gotta work that sucker to death. Oh no, he's broke. I am broke. Oh yeah, I might have just like pushed myself over like a threshold of not being able to buy something important. Okay, whatever. I remember how to get to this shop now. That's the important part. Back into career mode. Dude, I'm only this far into the career mode. I thought it was like this far into the career mode. Okay, that's fine. That just means you'll never see the end of these streams, okay? You will always have new shit cleaning, power washing streams to watch. Whether you like it or not. Oh shit, hold on. I gotta look at all these fucking... Hold on, I gotta... Okay, crowd, show dirt. Okay, I know that. Walk. Okay, I know how to do that. Wait, I actually know how to do that. Oh, C! C is the aim mode. That was like, what is the fucking hotkey for this? Oh yeah, and you can move equipment. I almost forgot. Remember when I didn't remember about moving the equipment? I was like, oh my god, I thought I soft locked myself. Oh, holy shit, remember cleaning the merry-go-round? It took so long polishing those horse dicks. Oh, that was so much fun. Remember that? That was so much fun. Hold on. Okay. That was so much fun that it made me have to pee. Looking at all those toilets made me have to piss. So, enjoy. I leave for 5 seconds. I leave for 3 minutes, and chat starts talking about hot dogs. Get a grip. Get a grip. Getting grippy, you guys. Alright. Where was I? Oh, yeah. Being the world's greatest cleaner. Oh, yeah. I hate when the shit is like the same color as the Batman vision. Oh, well. It's fine. Not this, but this yellow shit specifically. Cyber Shell is grippy, says Neon Banana. What did I say, chat? You need to behave or I will punish you. And you're gonna laugh. You're gonna laugh and laugh when I do it. And then you're gonna stop laughing when you realize what it actually means. Dude, this makes me want to toot Sonic Warrior, honestly. You guys consider burger sandwiches. Burgers are objectively sandwiches. Hot dog is a sandwich is a debate. Is burger a sandwich? Is just like, what in what universe is a burger not a sandwich? It's got the food between the two flat pieces of bread. I mean, flat-ish. Whatever. Are there really sandwich purists out there who's like, if it's not like wheat bread, like a rye loaf, like if it's not like cut bread specifically, it's not a sandwich. You punish the chat member or chat in general? I mean, obviously I could just time out the chat member. I mean, if chat in general is unruly, you will all be punished, including the VOD watchers who did nothing wrong. The perfect, beautiful, innocent VOD watchers. Won't you somebody please think of them? They never left a single bad. Well, that's actually not true. Plenty of horrible comments on those videos, but for the most part, I have no problem with the VOD watchers. They're mostly all cool. Oh my god, is this like some metal bullshit where it's like, ooh, you need to use the right fucking detergent on it? No, I won't even do it. I'm just gonna manually fucking do it like this. I don't even give a shit if this is like the least efficient way possible. Okay, actually I do give a shit. This sucks. This sucks. I miss cleaning the toilets. I miss hanging out with my gnome friend and fucking cleaning the toilets and ignoring the text messages from my chat. While watchers can fast forward, they're invincible. Okay, true, Mecha Mike. You know what? You're right. I shouldn't even worry about inconveniencing the poor VOD watchers. They have the magic power of skipping forward. You also have that power, but you'd have to, like, I don't know, drink a bunch of vodka really, really fast or something. What's the best way to leap forward in time? The girl who leapt through time, and it's just a girl who takes, like, 10 Adderalls, or I don't know. Bagel! Whoa, what is up? 910. 910. I'm fucking worried. Oh, yeah, what's up, Imakuni? Dude, we got fucking raiders. We got raiders. Everyone in chat, behave. It's funny, I was just threatening to punish chat. That would have been an awkward time for you guys to come in. When I'm actually so chill and cool. Don't worry about me. I'm not a complete fucking psychopath. I'm just cleaning my clown house, my clown slide. This is my true calling. To clean digital environments. To be a digital janitor. Maybe that explains why I always wanted to be a forum moderator growing up. Just finished up. Look outside. Fuck, I still need to play that. I actually feel horrible for having not played that, to be honest. Fuck! No, I don't. That's the thing. I don't actually want to be a Janny. I always wanted to be a forum moderator just so I could, like, read the secret forum, like, just the secret boards that only mods can go on, and so I could, like, abuse my powers. I never wanted to, like, do any work. I never, ever, ever wanted to make the boards a better place. I promise. I promise. It was all just, like, purely selfish for power. Mikuni says, I am a psycho. It's true, I got them whack Sonic opinions. Hey, you'd be surprised the kind of Sonic opinions I have to tolerate around here. Hey, as long as you like one Sonic game, you're a Sonic fan, and there's no escape, okay? You're fucking scarred for life. What the fuck? 910 says, I think Knuckles sucks. No! I won't stand for that. I won't stand for the Knuckles slander, okay? That's a bridge too far. You're allowed to have any opinion you want about any Sonic game. Except you have to like Sonic and Knuckles. You have to like Knuckles. Please. Please. What? Why? Why would you not like Knuckles? What's wrong with him? Do you hate the Master Emerald or something? Are you just thinking of Sonic Boom characterization of Knuckles, where he's a big dumb guy? Because the real Knuckles has a lot of nuance. Probably. I can't remember what it is right now, but it's definitely there. Look, he has a fucking important job guarding a big rock, okay? That is definitely more important than fucking whatever you have as a job. He has to guard the mass. Well, actually, he does a fucking horrible job. He's red, and I hate the color red. What the fuck? Well, I've got bad news about Sonic, pal. You might want to take a look at his shoes. Remember when Charmy the Bee's friend overdosed on LSD in the comics? I do. Believe me, that's one of the few things I could never forget from the comic. I don't know, it's clean enough, right? It's pretty much clean. Knuckles is a fat, gay, pregnant dog, says Metallic Doom. I'm pretty sure the only reason he can say that is because someone tried to say it before and it got held by the Automod, and I have to be like, no. You can say that in this chat. It's allowed. No, not the Ken Penders emote. Please. That was why I did the Ken Penders episode. So I could be like, I thought about him. I thought about it, and now I'm done. I don't ever have to think about it again. It's over. Oh my god, it is such a bad job on the steps. Whatever, I'll worry about the steps later. The steps are boring to clean. Mecha Mike says, gonna dip because you aren't cleaning toilets anymore. Good night, chat. Well, damn. If you're really going, good night. I know I promised toilet cleaning. I did clean some toilets and some urinals, and we all had a great time laughing in that public bathroom together. Story of Lara Sue was never over, but it should be. It's actually so funny that, like, I was just talking Hyperbit here about, like, that the Sonic Archie comics went on for so long. It was like 24, almost 25 years, right? And it's like, people are so, like, there's so many people who are, like, in crazy huge fans of, like, Sally still, you know what I mean? Like, Sally still has so many ride or die guys, believe it or not. And it's like, so many people love the Freedom Fighters and just, like, Archie, that whole universe in general. And it's like, the only way it really lives, okay, not that just regular ass fan fiction doesn't count, but, like, I was gonna say the only way it really lives on is through Ken Pender's shit, which is awesome, dude. Because he's just doing it, because he just has the rights to some of these fuck-ass characters. And then he'll just use, like, obvious XPs of other ones, and it's like, actually, honestly, hell yeah, dude. Just do it. Do you even remotely think Archie's gonna fucking risk suing his ass? Or Sega? They're afraid of him. They fear the Ken Penders. Man, I said I was gonna listen to the whole Japanese Sonic CD OST, but I didn't. I forgot I have to listen to these scary, disturbing songs. Like the game over sound. Oops, I forgot to read chat. I was just so locked in on cleaning this slide. Oh my god, if only I had a giant slide. I would ride that thing every single day. Frey says, last year I downloaded CBR's all the Sonic Fleetway comics, just never read them. Want to get around to that. Yeah, Fleetway's interesting. I'm in a weird boat where I have a little bit of nostalgia for it. I had a couple random Fleetways growing up from when I, like, went to England to visit my, like, cousins and whatnot. And I was always like, this is so weird. This is like it's like, feels like I'm looking at like a alternate dimension comic book or something, and it kind of was. I made a video about it, but that video was really not like a deep dive. It was what we call a medium dive, maybe a shallow dive. It's pretty short, right? I just wanted to, like, look at it and be like, hey, look at this thing. Someday I'll do a part 2, right? I think I said I'd do a part 2 in that video. Hey, as long as I do it before I die, then I wasn't lying. People are always so up in my face, like, oh, you gotta do this. Well, I didn't. If I didn't say by X date, then I technically haven't lied. The only time I'll have been lying about it is when I'm dead. and then you can't even do anything to me about it, so who gives a shit? It's the ultimate, it's the oldest trick in the book. Sorry, I'm grooving. Man, I haven't tabbed over, but I feel like I'm gonna have to load up a new OST soon. Wait, can I ride the slide? I didn't even think of that. I might have to use my scaffolding to jump on there. Yeah, because I can't like go in the damn door. Just let me fucking ride the slide! I'm gonna have to destroy my funny face. Sorry, guys. I know you guys love that guy. Guy with your eyes. Did I hear that Archie pitched a Mario comic series headed by Ian Flynn? Nintendo Japan shot it down. What? Ian Flynn? Why would you get the Sonic guy to write your Mario series? Just 'cause, I mean, I know he's good at world building. It's not like he couldn't have done it, but it's like, that's not fair. That's like, you can't, it's like when they tried to have like the same guy be in charge of the DC universe and the Marvel universe. It's like, come on. You gotta have two different guys for that, right? Would it have been peak? I don't know. Can you? Okay, well, here's the thing. It would everything would have to be approved by Nintendo of Japan, obviously, like the way Sega of Japan still has final approval over all the crazy shit that goes on in IDW. And we've seen what the kind of shit that Nintendo of Japan likes to approve, right? Didn't they just approve that Mario movie that everyone hates that I still haven't seen yet? Because I'm just like, I'll just wait for it on digital, man. People really seem to hate that Mario Galaxy movie, which I don't understand. It's just do Mario Galaxy like it's like the only Mario game that even has like a good plot, right? How did they fuck that up? It's just mid. People said they went to Reddit mode with the references or something. I don't know. What is it? Isn't that the kind of shit people like in those movies? Isn't that why people liked the first one? Cleaning the underside of the slide. Oh, I'm gonna have to get that fucking scaffolding soon. That's okay. I forgot you can like psychic pull over here too, which is kind of nice. Actually, I don't want it yet. Can't believe they had fucking Fox McCloud show up. Why not Captain Falcon? Why does Miyamoto hate F-Zero? Why? It's the crime of making the game too good that they were like, we don't need to do any more sequels. This is it. Fox is hotter. Oh, I see. I'm sorry. They were trying to tap into that quadrillion-dollar Zootopia 2 box office opening in China numbers or whatever the fuck. Actually, that makes sense. Completely. 100% answers my question, thank you. It's so shiny. It's like too shiny. It's freaking me out. Oh yeah, but where's the player reflection, huh? Even Max Payne had that. Even Max Payne could handle that, huh? That game is from 100 or 20 years ago or whatever. One of those numbers. Did they even do... Okay, so, like, did they even, like, incorporate all this shit that people like about Galaxy into the movie? Was that even there underneath all the crap? I saw spoilers for the Mario Galaxy movie, which I haven't seen, by the way, but I'm going to tell you spoilers, apparently. Some people were freaking out, like, what the fuck? Peach and Rosalina are sisters? No, this really, really affects a lot of the fan fiction I've written over the years, you know what I mean? Apparently, it's like, there was like some shit in the concept art or whatever where it's like, that might have originally been like the plan or hinted to be the plan or something anyways, where it's like, I mean, I don't know. Does that even matter? Does that even matter? I'm asking you because it might matter. I don't know. I'm just saying. I'm asking. I'm here to sit my ass down and listen. You know what would have made the Mario Galaxy movie really pop off? And people would have loved it. Everyone would have loved it. It would have had 100 million viral moments. Movies love these fucking, like, they don't even make movies to make movies anymore. They just make movies so they can, like, put Tobey Maguire Spider-Man in them, you know what I mean? They should have just had a portal open, and then Sonic was there, and Sonic's like, you know, and yeah, it would be Sonic from the movies. I mean, it'd be cool if it was like, you know, the Wreck-It Ralph Sonic from the game Sonic, but like, you know, it's fine. Just do crossover with the Paramount or whatever. It's fine. I forgot. Of course, that's not how it works. Companies like that don't just do tee little crossovers with each other. It's always like a pain in the ass. Oh yeah, I somehow forget this, even though it's like a meme and it's impossible to forget. But I forget until people say, and I remember it, which is that Chris Pratt voices Mario, which is like, what? Why such a weird pick, right? Nobody likes that, right? Are there really like shooters? I know people like Charlie Day as Luigi. That's fine. That's great. Sure. And apparently they got Donald Glover to do Yoshi, but just make Yoshi sounds. Again, literally great. Fine. Good. I mean, it's Yoshi. It's fine. That's fine. Ian says not a fan of CP personally. Okay, that's apparently a thing. Yeah, I think I saw like a YMS made a video on this or something, or there's like stream highlights about it or whatever. It's like Chris Pratt loves to like, he makes like social media posts. Like he's like, hey guys, I'm at the baseball game right now, just letting everyone know I love God. Thanks. And he signs off CP. Like he just signs his post CP, which is like, bro, you can't do that. You're not allowed to have those initials, man. Fuck, I fell off the thing. Okay, that's okay. I didn't even get done cleaning the underside. Oh god, it's really dirty. Am I gonna have to bust out the cheat code? Yeah, I think we're busting out the cheat code. Soap. The thing that I should have been using the whole time or whatever. Multi-purpose is not even that good though, right? I mean, it's pretty good. I guess it's better than nothing, right? I really should just use metal on metal and shit though. Ugh. Should I? No. Should I though? Should I? Yeah, maybe I should. Metal. Also, yeah, I kept buying out the whole stock. Fucking metal cleaner. Okay, now how does this work again? Fuck my multi. I don't even care if I lose this. I'm gonna Counter-Strike reload it away. I don't even care. Oh wait, does it actually go away? No, it actually holds on to the 0.3. That's kind of nice. Okay, here we go. Meop says, I like Star-Lord. I also like Chris Pratt as Star-Lord. I'm a hipster or whatever, I guess, but I mean, I liked the Guardians of the Galaxy movies. Those were fun. I actually didn't see the third one. Or actually, I didn't even see the second one for a really, really long time. But I eventually got around to seeing 2 and 3. I really did like that first one, though, when it came out. I don't get to... I don't get to have a cameo in Smiling Friends ever. I don't get to voice Yoshi in the Mario movie. This is all that's left for me. Cleaning up the dirty shit slide at the amazing digital circus. I almost fell off again. Oh wait, I should just use my... whatever, it's fine. Technique is excellent. I don't think it is. I think I'm having like leaving huge orange spots. I should really be like, you see what I mean? Like, I should really... whatever, you know what? It's fine. Let's just do like, this is the part that's supposed to be the enjoyable part, which is the first pass, where you get it looking at least okay, presentable. Right? This is the power of cheating and using soap. I guess this is how you're supposed to do these levels in a reasonable amount of time, right? Why is this guy... Yeah, what the hell? What are these giving me 9 out of 10, 8.5 out of 10? Stop that. I don't like the idea that I'm being watched this whole time, you know what I mean? This is what I mean. This is why I have to ignore the lore. It's too disturbing. Brother Man Hill says the quiet sadness of PowerWash Simulator. It would be sad and awkward, except we've got awesome Sonic CD music keeping us company. This is what I was trying to say. The OST pick is so important. And I always get to the point where it's like, wait, why am I not cleaning so good anymore? Then I have to look down and remember if you got to reload the soap. Just give me the choice to auto-reload the soap, for God's sake. I'm sure that's a feature in 2. People are really fucking complaining about it. And games don't even like to have... Modern games refuse to have friction points anymore. because of people like me who complain incessantly. You have to make the game accessible for the dumbest possible streamer. And that's the way it should be. And that's the order of things, I'm afraid. There's nothing you can do about it. Nothing. 53% cleaned, which again, as you saw last time, that's not really 53%. That's 53% of the total surface area of black goo. But we're like 10% of the way done cleaning. Ooh, can I reach that? A little bit. I'm gonna have to do all the worst parts without the metal cleaner, huh? That's okay. I should just do, like, I should just focus on, like, I'll just do the floor, I'll do all of the floor, and then I'll do all of the walls. I just get so distracted by everything. It's not fair. This game is too hard for people to get distracted by stuff. Quake or Silent Hill OST next. Quake's not a bad suggestion exactly. I don't know if that's exactly the vibe I want. That might be too intense. I need a very specific vibe. But what I was going to say, Silent Hill is not really the vibe right now, I'm afraid. Silent Hill does have a good goated ass soundtrack, as the kids like to say on TikTok, I assume. But I don't know. That's not the vibe. I need a vibe. The vibe of Sonic CD. Well, not. It doesn't need to be the exact same vibe as Sonic CD JP. Okay, but like, it's gotta be chill. I'm seeing a lot of good ones, but I want to be like super picky about this. Okay, I'm on my. Well, I think there's a few more metal cleaners I can buy in the store. I really just gotta get the roof clean, right? I gotta do a good job on the roof while I'm up here. Ape Escape. Okay, you know what? I've seen multiple people say Ape Escape. I'm a fake Ape Escape fan. I don't think I actually played Ape Escape, but I'm aware of Ape Escape. Ape Escape 1 OST. You know what's something I know about Ape Escape? It doesn't have like a different American and British dub, which is like the weirdest shit ever. Alright, we're gonna have to maybe listen to some opening sounds too. That's fine though. That's fine. I'm doing something to make my chat happy just for once. Just this one and only time ever. So don't get used to it. Oh yeah, I forgot about the poll. I almost forgot about the poll, guys. This level, I mean this level, I couldn't deny. Ape Escape is not, it kind of is the vibe, right? Okay, now I'm getting pissed off because this flagpole that doesn't want to be clean. It's probably the shit on the top, okay. There we go. I knew it, guys. Relax. I knew it. Oh yeah, and the roof is not even done cleaning. That's okay, yeah. I need to stop relying on that damn wimp soap. Soap is for fucking cowards. Monkey ball music would drive you nuts. Monkey ball music, that might drive me nuts. I would like to stream Monkey Ball sometime, but it would need to be a very specific thing. It would be Monkey Ball 1 or 2 on the GameCube with an infinite life cheat with action replay or something. I need that cheat, bro. I ain't beating the game without it. Other than I could heavily abuse save states, but I would rather just have a fucking like infinite life cheat, to be honest. Because I don't want to be loading a save state every 5 seconds. That'll fuck up the flow of the music. Okay, hold on. Is it the underside of this roof that's gonna? Oh, yeah, here we go. I was like, it feels pretty clean up here. Save scudding. See, I'm trying to spare you the save scudding. You saw my weakness when I played Max Payne 1 and 2. It's hard to resist, okay? It feels really good to save scud. God, get the freaking lighthouse up here clean. Monkey Ball 2 is a mode where you can die endlessly. Okay, that makes sense. I think I only had Monkey Ball 1. Dude, I didn't even know for the longest time that Super Monkey Ball, like, it is Super Monkey Ball. Like, there actually was the Monkey Ball, the arcade one with the funny banana joystick or whatever. XCOM counts as gambling. I will save XCOM and I'll gambling games again. Yeah, doesn't I thought XCOM did the thing where it like pre-baked in the roles or whatever, where like obviously you can do something, or maybe that's like an option or something. XCOM is not a bad idea for a stream. I used to be like, yeah, I'm gonna be like one of those guys that streams XCOM like the Long War or whatever the fuck, and then I was like, nah, I'm not gonna be one of those guys. I'm too lazy for that shit. But I used to enjoy the idea of that, and I can name freaking stupid soldiers after stupid chat members. It feels like the perfect thing to do, right? I never played XCOM 2. I feel like so much of the stream is just be like, hey, I never played this game. Is this game any good? But was that good? I thought it didn't like take place after like the bad ending or something, or like it was like because you're like the resistance. All I know about XCOM 2 is there's like snake ladies or something. Monster mash people. Oh yeah, I also never played the. I think I like read or watched. I think I read someone on something awful like Let's Play of the original XCOM games. Those games are fascinating to me. I just read a post somewhere that it's like in those games when like they fires a shot, there's like an internal like 3D environment that it uses to simulate it that you don't even get to see. You only get to see like the top-down isometric view or whatever. And there's like a mod that like lets you see what the game sort of renders, which is like, what the fuck? It's such a weirdly advanced game for its time. What games have you played? I haven't played any games. I've only played the Toilet Cleaner Simulator 5000, apparently. Okay. I'm locked in. I'm locked in on cleaning the clown tower. This was my destiny, not cleaning the toilets. Like some kind of peasant. It was all leading up to this. The clown tower. Yeah, that's exactly right, Metallic Doom. Cyrus is a true gamer. He doesn't actually play video games, he just talks about them online. It's like that, what is it? The chameleon in Super Paper Mario? Or whatever. You know, that classic screenshot. This is a perfect example because I have played Super Paper Mario. But I don't think I beat it, to be honest. I think I tapped out at a certain point. I liked it. I don't know why I tapped out. I think I just got distracted by something. I don't like hate that game the way some people are like, ooh, it's not a real Paper Mario game. It's like, whatever, dude. I don't even care. At this point, it's literally like the closest to another good Paper Mario game that we have, right? So, why complain about it? Oh, God, am I gonna need to buy more metal? Crap, metal cleaner. It's fine. It'll be fine. Oh yeah, the roof's not even clean yet. The whole reason I came down here was to get the roof clean. I was like, I just need to clean the roof, then I'll get back down to the ground level or something. Yeah, green. Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yes, perfect. Perfect. And I know there's still the whole like outer edge that I'm gonna have to re-clean. Okay. I probably need the scaffolding for that, huh? Yeah, like this shit is what I mean. Oops, not you. Oh wait, this, yeah, this was the free aiming mode I forgot how to do. It's the C button. C is such a weird button. Games are like, hey, press C to crouch. What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? Press C to crouch? What year is it? This is a good old press control to crouch game. Although honestly, I like shift to crouch. If the game doesn't have a more important thing to put shift on. Shift to crouch is also fine by me. Is that heresy? Metroid Prime targeting, Metroid Prime ass controls. Dude, imagine this game with the Wiimote. Actually, that would be kind of lit, fam. Am I right? Okay, sorry. I'll stop. I'll stop doing that. Wait, is it actually easier on the... I think it probably would be easier on the eyes if I just did methodical modes like this, because I'm always just like... I'm like fucking moving around like a robotic fucking drone vision or whatever. It has its uses too, because you can use it to like get under in weird angles that you normally would be like a kind of a pain in the ass to do. Goat Hunter 82 says, I like using control for crouch. I'm too used to it from 2K hours to source games. That's what I mean. I totally get it. It's like the default one, right? It's like the correct, quote unquote, correct choice. I rebound my crouch in TF2 to shift because I was like, well, what else am I going to use shift for? But a lot of games use shift for like sprint or some fucking bullshit like that, so I know that's not always an option. God, I'm afraid I'm gonna fall off. That's okay. Yeah, fucking sticky keys. I'm sure I had to manually like disable that shit because I always be pressing shift 5 times in a row in a short sequence of events. Dude, I remember like being able to troll. Oh yeah, this is a thought I was having. I remember the thing I was gonna say is I remember being able to troll people if you tell them to press shift a bunch of times and they've never seen sticky keys before. They're like, "What's happening? What's happening?" Like when people are a lot well, people are pretty stupid now, but like people used to not know anything about computers. Okay, I was just thinking about this. Is there someone answer me this? Is there what is the Gen Z equivalent to this millennial core memory of going on a website or something and it says like, click here for a free cup holder, and then you click it, and then the disk drive comes out of your computer, and that's the joke, is that you use the disk drive as a cup holder. Don't actually use your disk, like the disk tray as the cup holder, by the way. It's not designed to hold the weight of a drink. But like, can phones do anything funny like that? Is there any potential for like physical comedy gags with like a iPhone? So you can't really, I mean, I guess you can use your iPhone as a cup holder, right? Someone was, I think I asked this, and someone was like, okay, well, it was like, okay, there were those like early apps in the lifespan of like iPhone where you could like pretend to like drink a beer or whatever. It's not really the same thing, but like, hey, at least it's like, that's potential for some weird, like stupid, really stupid physical comedy bits with a smartphone, you know? I can respect that. Alright, it's slowly coming together. This dirty ass tower. How the fuck? It's so dirty. It's always just the contrast between the dirtiest thing in the universe next to the most pristine environment of all time. Like, why couldn't you just hire the guy who cleaned all of this to clean this shit too? I guess I was the guy who cleaned that, to be unfair. Hey, and when I cleaned this, I remember looking over and this tower was fucking clean, bro. Assuming it was there, and I'm not hallucinating that part. Cleaning the slide. This is what I should have been focusing on the whole time. Because once it's clean, then I can slide down it. I mean, I have to walk down it, obviously, but like I can, in my brain, pretend that I'm sliding down it. This is the kind of shit you used to have to do in games. You used to have to use your idiot child imagination. Now as grown-ups, the only thing we care about is the number go up. We have to see the number go up, don't we? You drunk in that Sonic Odyssey stream? I don't think so. I think that I was drunk on the high of never ever streaming back then, so I was like, just, I don't know. I would not have streamed drunk back then. I'm sure I wouldn't have. I'm not really the kind of guy that gets super wasted on alcohol that often. I probably would have been too self-conscious to be like, yeah, I should do like a 5-hour stream right now. Although I have not watched or don't really remember that stream, to be honest, that well. The only thing I remember of Sonic Odyssey is the funniest joke of all time, which is doing the slow run, where you just walk. You walk through a level that you normally go through fast. So I didn't even do it. I didn't even commit to the bit for the whole stream. I just got like tired of it after a while. But oh my god, it's such a good bit, such a funny bit. And still, it's fucking nasty up here, bro. It's still fucking filthy. This roof is pissing me off. I hate when it's not clean. Okay, I'm gonna have to use my detective vision on this, I think. Okay, here we go. Here's some shit. Yeah, it was this outer edge I probably should have given another pass on. Fuck. Oh yeah, here we go. There we go. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted, baby. That's all I wanted. Telic Doom says, every Cybershell PowerWash stream is a slow run. Exactly, exactly. don't remember your beloved Chow AVGN. Was that from when I streamed Hero Story? I'll never stream Dark Story ever, ever. I hate Dark Story. No, maybe I will stream Dark Story. Actually, I don't know. But I can't just do a normal Sonic Adventure 2 stream. It has to be some stupid gimmick like first person or something. Oh god, the nasty crevices, the nasty little areas where I have to. How am I even gonna clean this shit, man? This is the part that's really gonna fuck me over, isn't it? I'll worry about that later. This part's too dirty for me to be worrying about that crap. Did you already stream Shotgun Mario 64? No, I thought about streaming that one that's like the brutal Mario, like the Kaizo one, or the gore one, where you like die in one hit. I need to not be streaming these like Mario 64 mods that are made for people with 10,000 hours in the game, though. I need to stop doing that. Because I had fun with Bazaar, but I could tell it was like, this is not for me. This is for someone who's good at Mario 64. But yeah, I like the idea of more Mario 64 mods. Why not? Who doesn't love Mario 64, right? There's like a billion Mario 64 ROM hacks. It genuinely... I'm sure it's not the number one. I mean, I guess I'm not sure, but like it's probably not the number one. But it's got to be one of the most ROM hacked games of all time, without a doubt. Like without a doubt. I'm sure there's just like it depends on what you count as a mod too, right? Because like Mugen count, like it's every individual character count. I mean, it's whatever. You know what I mean, though. It's inarguably a very modded game, or there are a lot of mods of it. I guess that's a little different than being a modded game. I have not actually played B3313. I also have not played My House.wad. I did watch my good pal May stream that, though, I think, a million years ago. Someone stream it. Oh yeah, I'm also amazed at how much Pokemon ROM hacks are. I always felt like that would be like, wouldn't that be so much work to make a Pokemon ROM hack? Like, goddamn. But of course, it's like, it's Pokemon. It's got the most like it's Pokemon. It's like the most popular franchise. Is it that was? It's the most profitable franchise of all time. It's not technically whatever. Like Minecraft is the game that has sold the most amount of individual copies. But I guess if you count every Pokemon game sold, right, combined, like the series total. Actually, I don't know if someone has a series total. It does, right? Whatever, dude. I don't know why I'm so hung up on these metrics. Like, which is sold the most? Who gives a fuck, bro? It doesn't even. Everyone knows Pokemon and Minecraft both have crazy cultural influence, whether the sales numbers are number 1, number 2, number 3, who gives a shit? Oh my god, I fell. Thank god this game doesn't have fall damage. Can you even imagine getting this far into the level and then you just die? You just break your legs and fucking die? Boktai Ranger says, how did you get into Sonic? I didn't have a choice, okay? Sonic 2 on the Sega Genesis was the first game I ever played my whole life. So to me, that's what I mean. Every video game is just a version of Sonic 2. Like, if I see Mario, I'm like, oh, that's just Sonic 2, but you run slower. If you see Final Fantasy 7, like, oh, that's just Sonic 2, but, you know, you have a battle system where you attack with numbers and you roll invisible dice, and then you have level up and stat sheets and whatever. And when I see, like, TF2, I'm like, oh, yeah, that's just like a version of Sonic 2 where you are in a first-person perspective and you run around shooting people and stuff. You know? That's how I can just conceptualize the concept of a interactive thing. Sonic 2 is a dope first game. Well, I enjoyed it. That's what I mean. I understand why if you're just trying to play the Genesis games for the first time and you're like, whatever, these aren't the best games ever. But when you play them a million, billion, zillion times growing up, it's like this, I don't know. I always use the same analogy where it's like, you know, the first time you hop on a skateboard, it's not going to be the most fun time in the world, but if you stick with it. Also, I don't know how to skateboard. I did a baby amount of skateboarding. I had a Pokemon skateboard as a teenager, but I was like, I don't like this. This is scary. What if I fucking fall and break my fucking skull open? It's too important that I protect my skull so I can play more video games. Like Pokemon. I'm in the trenches. I'm in the trenches now. I tell you what, I am not doing an efficient job on this. Oh my god, I cleaned this line though. but it's okay. We're here to vibe. Look at that beautiful sunset. That's a sunset rise. How do you tell the difference between a sunrise and a sunset? I mean, obviously. I mean, I would say if you could watch the sun go up or down, that would mean one thing, right? But I'm pretty sure that sun is not moving. Oh, here we go. Gotta make sure my little panels are clean. Ugh, I need to get that thing. I'm just gonna save all the work I have to use the scaffolding for last. I don't want to worry about that right now. So these little spots are gonna fuck me over in the long run too. At least it's not like, yeah, at least it's not like each individual light bulb counts as an object. That would be fucking crazy. Yeah, you always gotta make sure you crouch and get the underside of the greebles. Do you have any favorite Flash games you used to play? Ask guys there. I played so many old random Flash games in the day back in Newgrounds, but I always like the ones that were easy to find, so I could find them in the computer lab at school, like the fucking helicopter game and the fucking game with the castle and the little stickman that came out. You have to pick the stickman up and kill him. You know, people got a lot of mileage on that early internet out of killing stickmen. Don't you forget it. Oh wait, yellow's good. No, yeah, yellow's good. Oh wait, this one is clean. Fuck, I need to clean this one now. Okay, fuck, this one is a little more annoying to clean. Ugh, I gotta get the underside here. Yeah, I'll just do it like this. Oh yeah, the Zhao stickman fights. Yeah, that Zhao 3 or whatever was like. I used to watch that over and over. That was also like it had a Matrix reference in it back when that was like timely. Dude, that's what I was trying to say though. Like people, if you were good at it, you could probably launch a whole career off of just making little stickmen fight each other. And that's the way it should be. The next indie animation show that blows up needs to just be nothing but stickmen fighting each other. And all the lore is just like some crazy headcanon bullshit that people come up with. The fandom just invents it all wholesale. They come up with all that crap for themselves. God, cleaning the underside. This is my arch nemesis here. Oh my God, all these individual fucking things I'm gonna have to make sure I don't forget about. You know, you're like, this is the worst part. I haven't even gotten to the hard part yet. The hard part is when I think I have everything clean. All right. Oh yeah, that's right. Remember, I'm having the exact opposite problem as last time, which is the last time I spent way too long with the extra long cleaner out when I needed it to be. When I really needed it to be the stubby gun. Now I was just using the stubby gun, which is good for most things, but not for what the fuck I was trying to do. Yeah, I will say, I was asking for a very specific vibe, and I feel like Ape Escape 1 totally is it. Totally hit the right. You nailed it. Chat nailed the assignment for once. For once. You impressed me. Don't let it get to your head. Oh my God, I almost forgot about this guy. Remember this guy? Remember this, the door? The guy on the door? I didn't even fucking finish cleaning this shit. Holy shit, it's fucking dirty over here. Maybe I'm gonna have to play Ape Escape now, so just so I have an excuse to actually use the OST in the future without being a total poser. You're allowed to listen to it once out of curiosity, and it doesn't make me a poser. Doesn't make me a poser. Leave me alone. It's okay. I have level 2 understanding, which is I haven't played the game, but I've watched YouTube videos about it, which is basically the same as playing it. I don't even want to get there was like actual discourse where people are like, "Are you allowed to be a fan of a game you haven't played yet?" Which is like, I don't even want to talk about that. I don't care. It's just funny because when it's like, it's not like it's hard to play Ape Escape. I mean, I guess you do need a controller with 2 analog sticks, right? It was made for DualShock, so. But that's not really a high bar. I think most people can handle that. I'm not a poser. Leave me alone. Rapatu or Umjam let me stream when. For a long time, those games were kind of really miserable to emulate because it was like the timing was like slightly off. Maybe they're not so bad now. I remember trying to emulate them in the past and being like, this doesn't feel as good as when I remember playing it on a console. But I'm also not gonna I'm too lazy to hook up a console to stream it like that way. Maybe that was a long fucking time ago, to be honest. I mean, we were just talking earlier about how emulators get better all the time. Typing in the Dead. I do love Typing in the Dead. I played that one on stream, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I did. And that was with Katana Zero. Which, by the way, that update is still not out. That update, they were like, it's coming out, guys. It's coming out. It's fucking still not out. It'll come out someday. Just believe. Just have faith. But yeah, I almost forgot about R. You can use R to sort of change the horizontal to vertical orientation of the nozzle. You can do some sick tricks on it like this. You just mash it. Sick tricks. Roach Overlord says, Lammy is unfairly overshadowed by Parappa. Well, Parappa had 2 games, right? And an anime. Therefore he wins. Therefore he's a better character. No, I love Lammy. She's great. Milk can. There was a milk can reference in Anthology of the Killer, and I was like, yes, yes. When I understand the reference, it's good. It's okay, and it's good to have references. It's only when I don't get them and I don't like them that it's Reddit and bad. Some channel. This was like a while ago now, but someone was like, "We're preserving the damn." I always forget there's like an arcade version of Lammy, which is insane. Okay, where the fuck is that thing? Okay, here it is. Oops, no, not that. R. F. Yes, whatever. F. F. Press F to pay respects. Haha. Remember that meme? That was one of those memes that just became a fucking part of the lexicon, though, right? People still be saying F. Which is pretty impressive for such a short meme. It's 1 letter. I mean, he dies and goes to hell, which is more metal than anything that bump rapper did. Didn't they censor that in the American version? Like to some idiotic bullshit where she's like, I'm like some island or some stupid shit, right? Yeah, it's censored. No, I hate when they censor my games, dude. Censorship. People used to be such pussies. Like, oh, we can't have a hell in a game for kiddies. Ooh, no, not hell. Hell is too scary. Parappa 2 was the best OST. I used to, for some reason, like I was obsessed. I thought it was like so funny and interesting and almost like weirdly scary in a Twilight Zone-y kind of way. The villain thing where he's like, I'm just gonna replace all your food with noodles. You're just gonna have to eat a lot of noodles for the rest of your life because it's like he's not gonna. I mean, that's like it's not like he's trying to kill anyone or whatever, right? It's just kind of fucked up though. Used to freak me out. A food horror. I was like, what if someone that did that to me? I don't like the thought of that. Tell me seeing the Chinese. Yeah, dude, that's okay. That's another aspect of the game. I never even understood how people are like good at like the freestyling or whatever. I never even really got good at the mechanical aspect of Parappa, but that's okay. But yeah, I've seen a lot of really funny meme-ass videos. And dude, there's crazy Parappa like hacks. There's like custom levels. There's like a Parappa that sings like a Kanye song or some shit. Like there's crazy amount of. Okay, there's actually not like There's not like that much, but like the shit that people have done is crazy and like worth a lot of respect and admiration. It's just there's more than you think. There's more than I thought. I guess I shouldn't say I don't know how much custom Parappa 2 content you think is out there. I just saw Parappa saying 6-7 on my timeline the other day, and I was like, yes, that's Parappa's moment. He's the type of guy that would say the same thing over and over again in a funny way. Oh, look at this lovely view. This would have been a great angle for cleaning the roof. I didn't stubbornly insist on doing the whole thing at point-blank range. That's okay. Dude, we're really schmoving now. We got 95% complete. I'm not even like seeing the shit that's dinging right now. I'm just like randomly spraying and like I guess it's hitting shit, which is fine by me. Oops, I tried to jump and pick it up, which you're not allowed to do. Or wait, are you? No, you're not. Oh my god, I'm so glad we see less FNF stuff now. That's also, when I was thinking about like the game that has the most mods, I was like, aren't there some games out there that have like a fucking unfathomable amount of mods? Are people turned on Friday Night Funkin'? Because the game's not even out yet though, right? How can you turn on a game that's not even out? Think about it. The game's not out, but there's 100,000 quadrillion years of fan content if you want to play it. Or it's like partially out. There's like some weeks out or whatever. I'm sorry. I'm not really not like a rhythm game guy, so I'm not the kind of guy that would know about it. Why is this shit taking 8 years to come out? I don't know if this is really it or if this is really factored at all, because I don't know about it. But it did seem like it was one of those things where they were like, oh, let's just have a bunch of crazy awesome stretch goals, and then if we make this amount of money, we'll be fine. They made like a lot of money, so they're like, oh shit. We actually have to like do all the stuff we promised, huh? I don't know if that's why it's taking so long. I don't know. I'm abnormally patient because I was patiently waiting for Barkley 2 that whole time, and I guess we saw how that worked out for me. Alright, is this gonna work? Is this spot gonna work? Can I get some more greebles from here? Oh yeah, oh yeah, I really fucked up this side. This is not clean at all. Oh my god, oh yeah, the outer part of the rail too. Okay, I need to get higher up. What the fuck am I doing? What the fuck am I doing down here? I need to lock in. Yeah, I don't know. It's funny. It was like such a different environment for like Kickstarters back in the day. I'm not even talking like even way before. I'm talking about like Barkley 2 era. That was like early. Compared to even like, actually, God, I guess Friday Night Funkin'. It has been a long time. That was, in my mind, that wasn't like the early Kickstarter successes, but it was still pretty early, I guess. But people, it feels like, they're a lot more hesitant to give money to that kind of stuff. I don't know, and rightfully so, because there have been a lot of cases of shit not panning out. Make sure the light bulbs are clean. You can't forget about the light bulbs. It's actually the most important part, isn't it? This should have a real-time day-night engine so I can be seeing this at pitch black in the middle of the night, the way it was meant to be seen at the carnival. Remember Yog Ventures? I'm gonna be honest. I went on this little rant earlier, but I didn't watch a lot of YouTube Let's Plays, but I was interested because technically Yogs was like a Goon offshoot in a way. Yogs was Ye Old Goon Squads, right? So, and then obviously, of course, I only have to care about this. I don't care about any of the fucking whatever Kickstarter drama or whatever. I just cared that fucking guy got to be in Sonic Racing Transformed. It should have been me. I should have been in Sonic Racing Transformed. Except obviously not. I literally hadn't even been making videos at that point. I had made my horrible, terrible, no good, dirty Let's Play, of course, but Let's Play is not a real video. Did I ever tell you we used to, when Vimeo was new, Let's Players used to, we all like upload our shit to Vimeo because Vimeo was way better than YouTube. You could have like high quality, you'd have like HD videos on there. And then one day Vimeo just said, nope, no, stop uploading your dirty, disgusting Let's Plays to our channel or to our video platform. They just deleted all the Let's Plays. We were like, what the fuck? It was really annoying. Oh yeah, that's another thing too. Remember, because okay, if you were there at the beginning of the stream, I showed. Oh wait, I still have it open, don't I? Hold on. Wait, where the hell is it? Oh. My gens. Yeah, I found my save file from my old Sonic Let's Play. So this is the actual like completion screen after I beat the Knuckles run, and my original. So I had 38 lives, or whatever. I was like looking through here. I was like, oh my god. All the old memories, the memories we used to have of the crap from back in the day or whatever. It's like, it's funny because it's like keeping a file is not really an accomplishment, you know what I mean? But it's like the fact that I even still somehow have that, I was like, what the fuck? But yeah, I showed that off at the beginning of the stream, but I always forget. I always like, I let people trickle in for like 3 minutes, and I'm like, okay, well, I don't have time to, I don't have patience to let people actually trickle in. I instantly start talking about stuff. Sometimes I forget I should reiterate stuff when more people are watching. And if you're a VOD watcher, you just get to hear it twice, which is, that's the beauty of it all. That's what they signed up for. That's what they like, okay? They're happy, they're listening to their favorite music, they're jamming. Show off the pig. Okay, there. Everyone's favorite characters have made their appearance on the stream. Uh-oh. I fell. Yes, good. I love artificially inflating my... Wait, what is this arrow pointing at? Is there like a gnome over here? What the fuck? Love artificially inflating my usage stats for the Scud emote. It definitely got a lot of use in that Toy Story stream. Funny because it's like very much not like a... It's like, when the hell are you going to use the Scud except... Oh, I was about to say, when are you going to use it except when I randomly show that Scud image, which I guess I do. First of all, I do that every single stream for no reason. And second of all, I was like, chat will find new inventive ways to contextualize the Scud emote. Like when I was save scumming in Max Payne and they said I was save scudding. They started spamming the Scud emote and it became the Scud emote of shame. Wait, was that the actual side base? Is this all one object? Holy shit. No, wait, yeah, I was gonna say, these have to be separate objects, right? No. It's just the interior wall that's still not clean? Oh. Okay, the second tier railing, what is these objects? Hold on. There's like one pixel where I can look at it. It's fine. Don't even worry about the nooks and crannies. We're 98% complete. We must be almost done, right, guys? Ha ha ha. Don't even worry about me. Hold on, let's see. Dude, this is like, okay. We're gonna be here. Don't worry, guys. We're gonna be here a while. It's gonna take me approximately 50 to 1,000 PowerWash streams to beat this game. And that's what I love about PowerWash Simulator. It's the game that never ends, apart from the fact this game literally does end. There's a finite fucking amount of content to the single player mode. Plus there's all the DLC shit, obviously. I don't know if this game has custom levels, right? Does it? Is it not one of those easily moddable games? They might not want it to be moddable. Sometimes game makers like this don't want their shit to be moddable because they just want to sell you fucking DLC or whatever, you know what I mean? Okay, here's the thing. You could pay some guy to clean every square inch of your slide, or you could just wait for it to fucking rain, bro. Like, just wait for it to rain. It's free. Although, to be fair, I guess I'm having to power wash every square inch. Yeah, there we go. So this stupid floor does not want to get clean. Alright. I know these things are still nasty and dirty up here. This is also when I should actually take my long extension off, huh? Fuck it. I'll worry about the railing later. I hate railing. I wish they never invented railing. I don't care how much less safe things would be. Fuck OSHA. Fuck all rails. At least in a video game. Wait a minute. Never mind. I have to take that back. Because what if they got rid of rails? What would Sonic be grinding on in Sonic Adventure 2? I mean, I guess there's just randomly those, like, I don't know what the point of those rails in the, like, Final Rush and Final Chase are. That's just some video game shit. I'm not trying to cinema sing it. I'm just asking questions. Someone has to be out here asking questions, okay? I'm just asking questions. Okay, I see. Oh, first tier panel, second tier panel. Okay, that they're individually, they have the same name as long as they're on the same layer. Okay, but their each individual panel is different. Okay, and the vertical. Okay, this is the vertical frame. I see. I understand. I get things now. Ring frame. The door decoration is not even complete. Oh my god, hold on. How here? This nasty. These little spots, these are gonna be the part that make me have to tap out and be like, I can't do it. I'm gonna have to quit at 99%. There we go. The most shameful way to tap out after 99% completion. That's why I can't do it. If it was like I got 95% done, it was like, yeah, this sucks, I quit. That'd be fine, because that'd be like a conscious effort to quit. But if you quit at 99%, the level has defeated you. What the fuck is that? I wish I had my binoculars. Wish I had my Nox, but I can't read that. Yeah, okay, the outside. I know I fucked up cleaning on the outside of these railings. Actually, wait, most of these are pretty clean. Okay, we're still a long ways off. This is a fake. This is a actual, honest to God, fake 99%. Because, like, what do you mean 99%? Look at how much shit I have not cleaned. Are you kidding me? Okay, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. The game can lie to me a little bit as a treat. It's fine. Wait, I just didn't even clean the top door all the way yet because I wasn't getting this spot. At least the roof is fucking clean. Oh wait, that wasn't even the door. I don't know why this door does not want to get clean. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to go full shotgun mode. Oh my god, it's hard to move with momentum in this game. The guy moves so sluggishly. I don't think I can make this jump. Please, just let me make the jump. I don't want to break my legs. Oh god, he didn't want to jump. It's fine. It's fine. At least I didn't have to walk all the way up. It's still a skip. It would have been a skip if I didn't hesitate. Alright, I need to just do a close inspection. What on this door is not clean? Oh, here we go. Fingerprints. I forgot about my fingerprints that I left behind. I guess I just sort of bezeled in or whatever. So I might have been missing this angle. Okay, I accept it. I accept it. Hello, Ringo says, oh my god, the animations and tempo made my brain happy. Yeah, they were really kind of cooking with some of those animations for how old the game is. And again, I know it's not that old games can't have good animation. It's just like, there's a lot of damn frames for the freaking... Fuck. I say for the Genesis, it was technically the 32X, but the 32X is like a kind of Genesis when you think about it. Alright, give me the regular long extension. Guy with your eye says, imagine if your boots tracked dirt and the game took that into account. Yeah, hard mode, realistic mode, that'd be brutal. Realistic dirt physics, please save me. We're doing it though. We're making progress. We're making progress. I'm fucking making so much goddamn progress right now. You guys can't even believe how much progress I'm making. You're jealous. You wish you were making this much progress in your slide. Well, your slide is filthy. Not like my slide. Clean. Why is this railing so dirty? Hold on. Yeah, this should be like a multiplayer. This should be a game where I'm spraying it with one thing, and then there's another guy come here spraying it with shit, and then he's trying to spray as much shit as possible. And I'm trying to clean as much as possible, and we should be like little kids that are also squids, and they'll call it Donkey Kong. Okay, there's something I'm missing about this thing. Oh, I actually made that jump. Are you kidding me? Gamer moment. Is it this side? No, this railing is clean. It's just this railing. No, this railing. It seems like the underside of this stupid round part or whatever. Or like underside part of this shit or something. I don't know. This is just a cursed railing. I'm gonna have to give it the old exercise treatment where I just spray every square inch of it. That part looks like it was dirty. I think it was just a shadow, though. Okay, is it just on the outside? But this one should not have been hard to get the outside of. The thing is right there. Okay, this railing is also dirty. This one actually makes sense that I did not hit the outside of. But did I hit the inside of it? That's the question. No, I didn't. I just did not do a good job on this thing at all. I told you. What did I tell you? I warned you. I said, what is my arch nemesis? What is the least favorite thing? It's just getting these fucking railings. Okay, that's it. It's this fucking... Okay. This fucking angle. There we go. That's all it needed. That's all it needed. I knew there's just one angle. Sometimes you're missing one angle. It's enough to drive you insane. Well, not you. It's enough to drive me insane. It's lock-in time. We're not fucking around anymore. Okay, give me that extra long extension. We're gonna do systematic, grid-based approach like I always said I would do. Nah, we're not doing that. That's too much work. I'm just gonna go sicko mode. Be nice if you had lean thief style. I do love a good lean. No, Q and E are good lean buttons, that's for sure. Thief is another game I need to get around to playing one of these days. It's one of those games that's beloved by people. For a long time I was like, I'm not like a really big stealth game guy, to be honest, whatever. But then it's like, I don't know. I kind of do like stealth, to be honest. I like Metal Gear. I like Hitman. I only ever played Splinter Cell 1. I liked it. I was kind of bad at it, but I liked it. People, what was the Chaos Theory, whatever, the second one, right? That's the one people loved, right? What the fuck is so hard, dirty about these lights? Okay, but right when I was about to start complaining, the millisecond I opened my mouth, they got clean. Okay, clean, not clean. So I mean, I need to start going on the checklist. I'm doing the lights. I gotta make sure all the lights are fucking clean. That one is clean. Sorry, I need to also check to make sure they are actually clean or not. Is that all the lights? Oh, no. What? That light? Okay. No. Not all the lights. That might have been all the lights. I can just check. I can just fucking check. 15. Okay, of course. This is why I have to check, because there's 15 out of 16 lights. I gotta wear these struts and these bases and these supports or whatever. Oh, God. Here we go. I found it. I found it. Don't worry, guys. I found the light that was dirty. I know everyone in chat was so... Oh my god, I lost it. I found it, I lost it. Okay, which one is this one? right? I just get it from here. There we go. I can get it from here. Perfect. Perfect. This game would be better if someone was trying to shoot at you with a gun. Like every other first-person game. Okay, it's actually... we're kind of getting there. Right? Entry door. Wait, you can sprint in this game? Is that what shift does? Shift is sprint? I literally didn't even realize that till now. I'm just walking everywhere like a fucking loser. Okay. Okay. To be fair, I did a horrible job on this part. I'll admit it. Sometimes I do a horrible job. I'm not gonna pretend like I always do a good job. Sometimes I do a horrible job. What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? I admit it. Yes, the beautiful metal grate, or it's not a grate texture, but it has those bumps on it or whatever. Yes, I can reach out and touch it. I can feel it. And I remember as a kid, I did not understand. I was like, at like, where textures in a like 3D game came from. I was like, watching Mario 64. I was like, how did they make all these textures for all the crap in the game? I didn't understand that there was like sources like DVD or those like CDs. You know what I mean? They're like the media things. So that's what people have like a whole freaking career just tracking down the original. Oops, hold on. Take off my extra long extension. That's why this is so painful. Trying in the original, like, oh yeah, this is the freaking dirt texture on fucking tiny huge island or whatever in freaking Mario. And I love this. I love seeing it. I love seeing those sample CDs too. I was like, wow. That's where it came from. Actually, the PS2 Phantom Menace game lets you kill literally anyone. Anyone? Wow. Games used to let you have freedom, okay? One says, "Hi Cyberstar, I went on a date today and I spent like an hour talking about Bloodborne. I think, well, Bloodborne is awesome. Were you complaining and seething like, why is it not like, where's the 60 FPS version on like modern consoles and Steam? Like, why are they? What's wrong with them? Why don't they just do that? Okay, there's like a patch for 60 FPS or something, right? Which is like, yeah, but like, come on. You expect me to do one tiny modicum of work? But no, I love Bloodborne. I'm a fake FromSoft fan. I think I've said this before. Because Bloodborne was the first one I ever played. I watched my roommate play Dark Souls 1 in college, and then I was like, even more than a Let's Play, when you just sit on a couch next to someone and watch them play through the whole game, I'm just like, yeah, I basically played that game. But then the first one I played was Bloodborne. I was like, that's awesome. I love FromSoft. I'm a real FromSoft fan. Don't mind me. I went and played the rest of them, except Dark Souls 2. I still haven't played that one. But someday I will. There we go. Goddamn stairs. Even the signpost, even the damn signpost didn't get fully cleaned off. There's practically no point in even trying to clean something if you don't fully clean it off. Okay, so the two signposts and the sign are different. Okay, there we go. Yeah, okay, I haven't played fucking Kingsfield or all the OG fucking, or even, I haven't even fucking played like Armored Core or whatever. I guess I am a fake fan from Soft, but that's okay. I didn't play any fucking Night Rain or whatever, but that's just because I'm a loser. I was like, I don't have to coordinate my gaming with friends. That sounds hard. I'm too lazy to do that. I really liked Elden Ring, but I was like really burnt out on it by the end. Someday I'm going to go through and do like another full Elden Ring playthrough. At least I think I will. And I will enjoy it. Night Rain is fun. It seems cool. I'm not like saying, fuck this game, I'm never going to play it. It was just like, eh. I mean, I'm more like just intrigued that it exists than I'm like have any like actual critiques for it. Oh wait, hold on, here we go. Railing post. One of those things where it's the fucking outside that's gotta be nasty about it, right? Is it? Oh yeah. It's gotta be, right? What is the problem with this railing post? I knew it was some weird fucking bullshit angle. Okay. I feel like just looking around I can still find stuff to hose off. This one's a little easier to just use my eyes, or not my eyes, but my like psychic sense from the top left where I can see the health bar of every object I look at. Definitely not my eyes. If I had to use my eyes to figure out what still needed cleaning, it'd be over, dude. It would be like beyond over. Like apparently this thing still needs more cleaning. There we go. Does the rope ring go all the way up? Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta use the spinning thing. The spinning setting. That one feels way better, right? I'm gonna need to get a better angle, aren't I? Son of a bitch. No, wait, no I'm not. I have plenty of shit I haven't even cleaned down here. Oh, I'm also... If I'm gonna use... I can use the far away, like this extremely long thing. I just have to remember to step back. Is this... It's just some bullshit where it's like, because the door decoration is like this little crevice. Hold on. I'm trying to use my detective vision, but it's failing me. Alright, I guess we're doing stubby gun. Wide nozzle. Okay, it's not that wide, but... See, these vertical frames are going to be a bitch to isolate which part is the dirtiest. Why everything in this game should be pitch black, or I mean it is when it's dirty. But I mean, okay, I guess that wouldn't be helpful if it was pitch black when it's dirty and when it was clean. But it's like, I don't like when it's hard to see the night vision color. Like this, nothing should be allowed to be this color. Because it's probably highlighting some yellow bit, and I'm like, fuck, I don't see anything. It's okay. It's okay. We're just here to chill. I have to remind myself, don't get heated. We're just here to chill out. And eventually shit'll get clean. Some fucking how. See? Just gotta believe. I gotta believe! That's what that dog used to say. Hey, it's that dog. 4th tier ring frame. Okay, that means the round thing that goes all the way around, and that's all one health bar, I guess. Okay, that means there's probably a spot specifically that's like getting covered up by the slide. Okay, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I should just go up there. Why do I always make everything so much more difficult for myself? This is the 4th tier ring frame. That means, so here we go. It's gonna be some bullshit like this, and that's okay. Okay, you know the 5th tier one is actually the 5th tier ring frame is fine. That's crazy. I was gonna say, you know, if I fucked up on the 4th tier ring frame, surely the 5th tier is gonna be even more fucked up. Okay, surely it must just be a spot that I'm missing because of like this, right? What am I doing? I'm doing the same thing again. Davier ASMR says, good night, chat. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. Always nice. It's always nice to see a familiar, friendly face in chat. Yeah, this bullshit. This bullshit, right? If only I had more soap. More cheating soap mode. Okay, I hate that. I wish they were just individually segmented objects. Because then I could at least identify which is the one that needs to get cleaned. Part of me is just like, ah, I should just give up and I'll come back to it later, right? But no. I have to do this. I'm on the 99%. I need to be clearing every little thing, right? Okay, I'm not trying to do it from the ground floor, but like at least, because it's like, surely it's the under part, right? It's the under part that's still dirty somewhere. When's the Cybershell Terraria stream? You know, I just never really fucked with Terraria. Maybe that's the type of thing I could do like co-op with someone where they can just explain all the bullshit to me that I don't know how to deal with. Okay, yeah, so this is the 5th tier ring frame. Then is there some shit with the 4th tier? Where's the 4th tier? Where's the 4th tier? Okay, it's not like this spot. It feels like it should be like this spot. Oops. Okay, you know what? I might have to do the thing which... Oh, I think I saw it. Hold on. Just in a weird spot. I need my trusty handy-dandy go-go gadget fucking... Whatever the fuck this is. Scaffolding. Jammer let me emulate with a Guitar Hero controller would be sick. Dude. You can probably find like you used to be able to find all the Guitar Hero Rock Band stuff you could ever want for free at any Goodwill, you know what I mean? I don't think it's like that anymore though. Maybe it is. Okay, what's left? 1 5th tier panel. All right, let's look for that. Oh, it's this one. But it could also be like above it. God damn it. Oh yeah, I see it. I think I saw it. There we go. Okay. 1 2nd tier panel. Lovely. Favorite ROM site? Even if I had a good answer, I wouldn't say. I'm too afraid. They're all getting shut down now, right? Didn't MyReent or whatever just shut down? I like Vim's Lair. I like fucking, you know, I like any good. You know my favorite ROM site? Archive.org. But I don't want to snitch, okay? I'm not trying to snitch. Okay, once again, it's in some weird case where it's going to be in that little crevice. Oh my god. See? Okay. 1 slide frame. Okay. What is a slide frame? This is a slide frame. So, okay, this will be fun. Alright, I guess let's go from... I mean, I would say go from the bottom. But I would say there's no way it's near the bottom, right? Oh, it literally is the one right at the bottom. Dude, thank God I was about to say I should start from the top and be counter, like, go against my first thought of starting at the bottom. No, thank God I started at the bottom. I was literally about to go to the top and be like, I should start at the top, actually. There we go. Okay. How do I not have the thing up yet? The little checklist. Top frames, top vertical frames. Window frame and windows, okay. Remember when Emu Paradise, Exos Drums. Emu Paradise is great. It's a great name, too. It makes me think of a bunch of emus, like a nature reserve or whatever. Okay, one of these windows is still dirty. Probably that one? No? I loved Emu Paradise. It's sad. It's sad when, I mean, obviously it's sad when the cool website gets taken down by, like, freaking stupid, stinky Nintendo or whatever, but I don't know. It does feel, it feels like people know, or like, people don't know how to pirate as much as they used to, right? Am I crazy? Because like phones are like little closed environments or whatever. Window frames. What window frame? What window frame? So wait, what is a top frame? A top frame is one of the middle part? Yeah, the middle part. Okay, so I can just walk around in a circle and I should find the thing I need to clean eventually, right? Oh, that window frame. This window frame. Is it below? Yeah, it's below. Of course it was below. Yeah, honestly, with the way the internet's heading, now is probably not the worst time to just get some ROM sets on an external hard drive or something. Although again, the barometer, as soon as something bad, real bad, I mean, even more bad than the bad shit that's already happened to it. As soon as some real shit happens to internetarchive.org, then we're really fucked. Oh, is the top? Oh, I see. It's the bottom top frame. Oh, see, that's quite tricky. They tricked me there. All right, now vertical frames. Vertical frame. That's not this. Vertical frame is one of these things. Okay, this should be easy to find. Well, I have to make sure I'm not looking at the light or the scaffolding. There it is. Or, well, this is it. Somewhere on this vertical frame. There it is. See, you in chat, you didn't believe I could do it. You didn't believe... Okay, whatever. Shut up. I'm sure you all believed in me. Thank you for believing in me. Poppy Silver says, imagine not having all Tales get trolled on a zip drive on your computer. Exactly. Or a zip file. Except there's new chapters coming out, right? You have to download every new chapter. Yeah, it was nasty. It was really nasty when it was dirty. I got 900 bucks. Like, ooh, the private jet. Ooh, we're gonna clean off. You know what? I don't even have to say it. You all know the obvious joke. Let's clean off the jet. I better get paid a lot of money for this one. A lot more than 800 bucks. Oh, can I at least buy some more, like, metal cleaner? I like... Okay, sometimes you can't. Sometimes you really, like... You like clear out the store. Like I can't buy more multi-purpose cleaner. Wait, am I? Okay, hold on. I'm not even using the good one. I need to be using my Vista Pro, my like Aperture Science one. I've unlocked this now for myself. I mean, I had it, but now I've unlocked it. Okay, this is why I wasn't using it, just because I didn't have all the nozzles for it, right? Wait, it's called the Pro? Pro, okay, I need the nozzles for the Pro. Yeah, you can't expect me to use this thing without a long extension. Oh, I can't even afford some of this shit now. I don't even know if I have it or not. Short extension. Okay, I'll get the turbo nozzle and the short extension. I'll live without the long extension for now. Although, wait, I don't think did I not? I think I had one chance to buy the soap nozzle thing, but that's fine. You know what? Soap's for cowards. We got the strongest fucking gun in the game. We got the BFG. Dude, look at this. I'm fucking annihilating this shit. 1%? I should be at like 50% by now. Sometimes I'm like, ooh, a little vehicle, like, because it doesn't take that long to clean a car. A little vehicle one will be nice and easy, and then like some shit like the helicopter happens, where it's like, it took me a long time to clean that fucking helicopter. I don't know if you remember. I don't know if you were there for that stream, but that was a somewhat painful experience. Painful in a good way. Dude, what did they drive this plane through? What the fuck is this for? They got some fucked up CIA technology on this plane. I guess that makes sense. Because I'm not that surprised, right? The laser. Okay, that's what it is. It's a laser. Dude, you don't even want to know, bro, what this shit is used for. You don't even want to know. I really got to get inside the nitty gritty, every little nook and cranny of this stupid jet. Because this is what I remember with the helicopter. It's just like, oh my god, how the fuck am I gonna clean all this? It happened though. Does this game have some deep lore? Apparently so. I've just been ignoring it all, but apparently it does. Sorry devs. I'll pay attention to the lore in PowerWash Simulator 2. I promise. I promise. Wait, I shouldn't promise that because I'm probably going to forget. Gotta make sure that laser, yeah, the fucking Dr. Evil laser is sparkling clean. I didn't even clean the top of it off because I was just prone the entire time. Normal person 150 says, oh, finally caught a Cybershell stream. Yeah, sorry if you're on the East Coast or just, I do a stream at weird hours, plus I don't announce my streams, plus I don't put out schedules, plus I don't stream on a regular basis, plus I'm not an actual streamer, I'm like a YouTubesman, so I don't expect people to be like keyed in and ready for me to stream at any point. So the fact that I have any viewers at all, I really am quite grateful for. Plus, even VOD watchers, I'm grateful for damn VOD watchers. I really am. Neon Man, have you heard of the Faithful Sheriff? Look, I know we like to joke around on the good old Cybershell stream, but there will be no... I won't tolerate any gassy comments, and I won't tolerate any disrespect to the Lord on this stream, okay? So, knock it off with that nonsense. I don't want to hear about your streamer of the moment. I only care about long-standing, not flavor of the month streamers. I mean, streamers with staying power, real streamers. Apparently, okay, I don't even want to be the guy talking about current events or whatever, but like, yeah, I would say real streamers staying power, guys like Northern Lion or whatever. I was like, okay, I saw like 10 posts about there being like a Northern Lion cruise. I was like, okay, I get it. It's a funny bit, whatever. But I guess it's not a bit, it's like a real thing or whatever, which is... That's actually that actually makes it the funniest bit of all time. But hey, you know what, if anyone deserves it, well, I would say Jerma also could have a cruise if he wanted, if his health wasn't so fucked up all the time, but... I remember when Northern Lion was just Isaac Man. The Isaac Man. One job, one duty, to play Isaac. Now look at him. Dude, you couldn't pay me to go on that cruise. Fuck it. I don't want to be on a cruise. I don't want to be trapped in a little... on a boat, a disease factory with a bunch of chatters, to be honest. No offense, chatters. I would go to a Germa cruise, though. I would tank it, no matter what the cost. No matter how much pain I was in. Do I not have a big scaffolding in here? I guess I have to actually jump up. I could get up on the plane if I want to fucking clean it off, don't I? Dude, parkour? Is this game actually asking me to do parkour? That's kind of awesome. I'm just trying to start with the front of the plane, for God's sake. Yeah, I don't really watch that much Northern Lion, just because I just don't watch that many streamers. Cause it's like, there's so many streamers I would love to watch, but like, I barely tend to watch all the YouTube videos I want to watch, and streamers are like, I'm just gonna stream for 3 hours and 19 minutes and 17 seconds. Like these people, like who in the right mind would sit around watching that? Like who has the time to watch all these streamers, you know what I mean? So like I said, like with Only Place, I'm a fake fan. I've only ever seen a lot of clips, but in terms of clips, he's great. Love his clips. Oh yeah, and sometimes people will just randomly be blessed with like one of the funniest things of all time happening to them in that moment where he accidentally does the SS spray, and he does the shaking his head so people know he doesn't agree with it. That's like one of the funniest damn stream clips of all time. Do you think that greed is good? Are you asking me In a Binding of Isaac sense, or in like a Wall Street movie sense, or in like an earnest libertarian sense? Because no, but but if you're playing a video game, then yes, I guess so. Oh, Mia says I would go on a nostalgia critic cruise. Now where you're thinking with Portals, okay? I would go on a nostalgia critic cruise in a heartbeat. I mean, it'd be fine to go on like a modern day nostalgia critic cruise where he's all like, oh, look at me, I'm all self-aware of my internet reputation. Whereas like what I really would love to do is go back in time and go on like the Kikassia Channel Awesome cruise. But whatever, I guess I would take a modern day Doug cruise. You couldn't scare me. You couldn't woke scold me out of not buying a ticket to that cruise. The content opportunities would be too rich to pass up, okay? Oh, what's up, Punkit? Powing my wash and shit? Exactly. You understand. Sometimes in life, all you can do is clean digital filth off of a jet that I would never be able to afford, by the way. I thought private jets only cost like a couple $100. These things are like $1 million. They're like $100 million. They're way too, okay, they're not $100 million. It doesn't matter. You know what? At a certain point, it doesn't even matter. $100 million, $10 million, it's the same fucking thing to a normal person. No one should be like, oh yeah, that actually matters to me. If that matters to you, what the hell is going on in your life? Yes, I'm gonna be honest, I think most of my knowledge of interpersonal dynamics and relationships between My Little Pony characters comes from your art, Bucket. Because I never watched the show. I always was like, I should watch that show. I know I'm the type of guy who would actually enjoy My Little Pony. Friendship is Magic. But then that's why I couldn't let myself do it. I was like, I can't even, I refuse to allow myself that joy in life. I deserve to be one of those people who's too afraid to watch the show. Because I was like, ooh, what will my friends think of me? I could watch it now, maybe. I am that type of guy. Like, I read Homestuck for the first time when I thought it was at the peak of its possible irrelevance or whatever. Like, I was like, you can't get more irrelevant. And that fucking animated pilot came out. Now people are like talking about it again. I was like, I was trying to get into it, not to be a hipster, but just to be like, look, I'm doing archaeology on a dead fandom. I guess I don't know if My Little Pony is a dead fandom. It's just not the juggernaut it used to be, right? I'm part of the, I guess I just have a different perspective as a brain dead Sonic fan, where it's like, yeah, this corporate juggernaut, they'll never stop churning out slop for this pig trough. I'm good here. There's like, they do like generations of My Little Pony. There's like a new generation, right, where it's like new characters, and of course it was in like 3D or something. Of course, who's gonna care about the new characters when you already have your personal relationship developed? The thing is, I don't even know how to flex this properly, because it's not even a real flex of mine. But like, I knew about My Little Pony shit before Friendship is Magic, because my grandma was like one of the biggest My Little Pony collectors on the East Coast. I mean, we would go into her basement, and it would be like if you know, like a Funko Pop wall. It was like a Funko Pop wall of My Little Ponies, and we were just like, holy shit. We weren't even allowed in the basement. We weren't even allowed. Like, it was a special. We were allowed. It was like a special case to be allowed to go look at it, not get our grimy, disgusting little paws on it. But yeah, sometimes I would like look up my, like, most references to my grandma online are like from like ancient My Little Pony collector forums or whatever. So yeah, when she passed away, she like bequeathed us. She was like, "This, you can have this little pony, Andrew. This one reminds me of you." And I'm like, "Thank you, Grandma." And I still have that My Little Pony on a shelf somewhere. So yeah, I was like, yeah, dude. When they announced a new My Little Pony show, I was like, new My Little Pony show. I saw the old My Little Pony show. I don't need to see the new My Little Pony show. It's fucking shit's all the same. They're fucking little ponies. They go on little magic adventures. This certainly isn't going to be some kind of cultural phenomenon or whatever. Boy, was I wrong about that. Yeah, my grandma I had a cool grandma. People asked earlier, they said, what's your first Sonic game? And I said, my first Sonic game, the first game I ever played my whole life was Sonic 2 on the Sega Genesis. It was specifically on my grandma's Sega Genesis. She was like into like gaming or whatever. There was like this like PC game that was like, it was like a card game. I think it was a real life card game where you like grew flowers in a garden or whatever, but there was like a PC version and she was like a playtester, so her like name was in the credits or whatever. And she they named the CPU opponents after the playtesters, so I was like, holy crap. That's my grandma if she was a CPU in a computer game about gardens or whatever. The congressman once says, my first game ever is Spinball. Spinball is an awesome game to have as your first game, because you won't be like being like, why the fuck is it so different from all the other Sonic games? You'll just be like, holy shit, a video game, this is amazing. Yeah, if anything, it would be a crying shame to have your first video game be a good game like Sonic 2. That's what I mean, it's like I would compare every other game I've ever played my whole life, like, yeah, this is just Sonic 2, but with power washing. This is just Sonic 2, but with Mario. I always felt like a fake fan because I was like, if only I was even older than an older piece of shit than I am now. Then I could have said Sonic 1 was my first game. First video game was Luigi's Adventure Newgrounds Flash game. Oh man, back the lost art of the corporate tie-in Flash game. Dude, it's incredible that like any of that stuff has been preserved by anyone. I mean, it's funny because it's like, of course it'd be preserved. It's like shit, you know, shit Nintendo would commission or whatever. I was just thinking this was like the McDonald's Sonic games or whatever, but like, dude, the amount of people introduced to gaming via Newgrounds is actually, we were sort of talking about Newgrounds earlier, which is just like, it's incredible. The amount of games you could play for free online. I mean, you technically, I don't know, a game that was free because it was free on Newgrounds because it was just, that's just what it was. Kind of hit different than like a game that's free because it's free to play and they're trying to sucker you into some monetization scheme or whatever. Even though I'm not being like, it's bad if a game is free to play, it's fine. I contributed to this nonsense. I really, if there ever was like a gaming war crime tribunal, I really should be like hung upside down at The Hague for, I was one of the people that bought crates in TF2 when it was new. I was like, oh, hey, it's not horse armor because other people can see it, and it's not pay to win because it's just cosmetics. Certainly it'll be fine if I legalized gambling in gaming. But whatever, what am I gonna do? Invent a time machine? And then go back and fix it? Then go back to 2008? Tell myself not to get into Let's Plays? Get a real job? Get a show at the Rivoli? That could happen. Kind of crazy how much TF2 got away with. Dude, the shit Valve gets away with just in general because people like Valve and they like Gaben, where it's like, you know, I don't know. Even remember, I was like, I don't have to worry about making a game or whatever, that's impossible. But then it's like the shit, the revenue they want to take away from you, it's like, you should get, like the fact that when you make a game, you're not even entitled to all the money you make from the game. You have to share that with so many different people, including like, it's like, wasn't it like 30% or some shit? To Steam or whatever, which is just for, and they're like, hey, you should be grateful it's not like 50% or whatever. I don't know, man. Maybe that is fair. Maybe that's the one thing I shouldn't even be complaining about, but I always thought this shit was crazy. But it's like, what are you gonna do? Not put your game on Steam? They tried alternates to Steam. Nobody wants Epic Games. Epic Game Store gives you 1 million free games a minute, and I'm not using that shit. I only use that shit when I absolutely, positively have to. Obviously GOG is great, obviously itch.io is great, obviously, like, I bought Anthology of the Killer, you know, as soon as I could on itch.io or whatever, but it was more epicer to be able to say, hey, you can go buy it on Steam. Oh, it's also coming to consoles, it's coming to PS5 and Switch, right? Not even Xbox, right? Because, like, who gives a fuck about Xbox? Valve has like Nintendo tier armor, this kind of stuff. The amount of like, it's like you can't even like just have an earnest discussion about this kind of stuff online because the amount of white knights for these people, these corporations, I should say, not people, or yes people though, because it's people are like, well, Gaben can't do any wrong. He's like the only good billionaire. It's like, you know, you certainly if you had a tier list of all how horrible every billionaire was, maybe he'd be at the good end of it all or whatever. But I don't know, man. I don't know. Even I don't know. It's funny. It just feels like I can't even you almost can't even begrudge Nintendo adults for their like dogmatic devotion to Nintendo. It's like a Disney adult thing where it's like a level of psychosis so deeply ingrained. It's like, but you'd expect a freaking Valve fan, a freaking genius level Redditor to be able to have some more self-awareness about this kind of stuff, but I don't know. What do I know? I'm just the guy fucking cleaning grime off of a digital plane. Yeah, I'm so glad there's a Chad Warden emote for when an Xbox comes up. People already know it's over. It's over for Xbox. It's over. And rightfully so. It's not like they didn't have a chance, okay? I wasn't like, you know... I have a different kind of relationship with Xbox because, you know... My dad worked for Microsoft for a good chunk of time, so I was like, well, you know... Obviously, Microsoft sucks ass or whatever, but I get tons of free, or not free shit. Well, it was, some of the shit was like really discounted, some of it was free. Like, the only reason I had a fucking Zune for so long, yes, I was one of those guys who had a Zune, but it's not like I just went to the store one day and was like, yes, I'm gonna buy a Zune. It was because I got one for basically free, and it was the shit brown Zune. Thanks for hanging out, Punkit. Nice to see you in chat. Keep on keeping on. The Zune HD. So, okay, there were better models of the Zune. I'm talking about original fat brick Zune. Shit brown, because it was the cheapest version of... It was like less than $50 to get a shit brown Zune. And good God, that thing was loaded. It was loaded full of 144p episodes of Arrested Development. It was loaded with, like, Let's Plays. For like, I remember showing a girl in college Slow Beef's Super Metroid Let's Play on my Zune, being like, this is what a Let's Play is like. This is cool. This is a cool new thing on the internet called a Let's Play. I actually liked my Zune, honestly. It's so easy and fun to shit talk. Oh yeah, another horrible Microsoft thing I had was, I know I've brought this up for the most asinine reason, was I had a Windows Phone, which again, wretched device. I also had, that was the device, that was the phone I had the year I went to PAX and Jerma did a little meet and greet, and I was like, you know, it's cool that he does this. I'm just gonna like, watch from the, like, you know, he was going around taking pictures fancy, like, he's like, saw me, he's like, yeah, dude, you've been watching for a while, come take a pic with me. And I was like, alright. So I got a pic with Jerma. And guess what? I don't have that phone anymore, it's gone. I never, like, synced it with any clouds. I didn't trust clouds for a long time. I still don't, to be honest, but I probably should have synced something on there. That phone might be in, like, a drawer somewhere, maybe. But, like, I basically got rid of that thing as soon as I could. I did not like using that Windows phone. Why you clean the tornado? Yeah, this is the tornado that goes to the private island in Mystic Ruin Zone. Knuckles' private Angel Island. Windows Phone's fucking sick. It had the square... It was like the Windows 8 OS. It wasn't Windows 8 because it was a phone iOS. Or was it iOS? Phone OS. And it was squares. It was like Windows 8. And it sucked. And it's funny because I like to be the contrarian guy who loves to defend Windows Vista. But I really don't have any love for Windows 8 or whatever. Also, I really can't stand the idea of having to swap to Windows 11. I feel like I should have just bit the bullet and done it already. But I didn't. I didn't do it. I did the thing where I could, like, kick it down the road for a year. I was like, I know I wanted to just, like, I should just do it. I should just become a Linux guy, right? I should just accept that this is my future. I mean, I would love to I would love to be using Windows 7 still. I would love to be using Windows XP still. If that was literally an option, that wasn't just like you're exposing yourself to 100 million billion security vulnerabilities. I feel like maybe it's a little bit much to be like, they should be required to support every OS's for security flaws for forever. Like, they should still be patching in new security features for fucking Windows 3.0, 3.1 or whatever. But, you know, it is what it is. But it just pisses me off because the whole thing about Windows 10 was like, oh, this will be like the modular Windows that everyone gets to use for like 10 years or whatever. It was some bullshit. It was a lie. As soon as they could scam us out of it, as soon as they could get us into some new bullshit, some new bullshit micro slop where it's like, hey, we have Copilot baked into Notepad, and people online are like, what the fuck? Here's how you disable it. And then people are like, okay, well, That doesn't even disable it, it just like hides it, you know what I mean? So it's still fucking eating up system resources or whatever. It's like, bro, that's our future. That's the future we have. I never liked Microsoft or Windows, but I was always like, I could never be on a Mac because first I'm a gamer. I'm a fucking piece of shit gamer. I need to game. If all you need to do is like browse Facebook and even do video editing stuff, Mac, iOS, or OS 10, or back when I used to know or care about that kind of shit, that's great. It's fine and it's great for that. Maybe gaming on Mac is not so painful these days too. I don't really know. But I was always like, yeah, you know, in the iPhone too, where it's like I don't really like the whole like closed environment thing. I like to have a little bit of like freedom with my thing. And I know Linux people are like laughing for even thinking you ever had that. You ever had that with Windows, but like somehow it just keeps getting worse and worse and more like restrictive and like it's like they're choking the life out of my already shitty OS, mind you. It's already shitty and they're making it worse. Do you understand? You do understand. Some of you might understand. In the early 2000s, the reason that like all futurism and media crap, Fruitiger Arrow crap, we used to like believe like, wow, technology is just going to keep getting cooler and cooler and better. It didn't used to be like, oh, fuck. Now, the worst possible thing that could happen is the new operating system came out. To be fair, they have been fucking up rollouts since Vista. I mean, I'm sure there's people who are like, fuck, XP ruined my epic perfect Windows 98 or whatever. That's fine too. Again, I'm complaining about shit. This is like the same shit where it's like the shit people have been complaining about is the same shit people have been complaining about since Eternal September or whatever. Neon Banana says, good night, y'all. Thanks for hanging out, Neon Banana. They disable 32-bit apps on Mac. See, that's the kind of shit where it's like, but what about all my shitty old ancient programs that only are 32 bits or whatever? I don't even want. It was already painful enough. I had no choice. I barely had to do it. I was like, but I had no choice but to learn a little bit about how virtual machines work so I could get Cookie's Bustle running. Greatest game of all time, by the way. But like, I don't want to have to like be thinking about emulating just previous versions of like Windows and shit just to get games running properly for just like normal games. It's one thing if it's like some Windows 98 bullshit. Or I guess that was technically running on XP, but you know. Max removing all the USB-B and disk drives and shit. Yeah, that's crazy. Did they even sell? Look at the amount of ports and shit they used to have on just a normal laptop. I hate that. At least we have Euro. Is it the European Union? Who's doing the mandatory shit in Europe? So it's like Apple has no choice but to abide by the USB-C like. We need someone to force standardization to some degree. Otherwise, these companies are sickos. They just keep introducing new standards and formats and plugs and holes. I just want my charger to work. You know, it used to be like every time you got a new phone or whatever, it was like a new charger. It was chaos. Imagine not having a disk drive in your PC, says Poppy Silver. That's me right now. I don't even have a disk drive on this fucking thing. I was like, if I need a disk drive, I'll just get an external disk drive, right? But even those are not like perfect, or I mean, I'm sure they're fine, but like, I don't know. I haven't needed to use a disc for a long time. The closest I need to use a disc is needing to play a Blu-ray, and that's what the damn PS4 is for. Bluetooth has so much delay, and the microphone's below. I am a bit terminally wire-brained. I will always I like my mouse and keyboard to be wired. Okay, I know that wireless technology is like really good now, and it's not that I don't care. I use wireless sometimes for some things, obviously, but like, what can I say? I just like a nice wired connection. I trust a wired connection. Okay, I trust that like when if like my operating system freaks out, it's not gonna like forget the drivers that it needs to make my very important keyboard and mouse work, you know. Yeah, I don't know. This is just it's not even boomer brain problem. It's just some brain problem I have, but I just can't. It's the same reason I don't trust the cloud. I should really be using the cloud in conjunction with all my massive stack of fucking external hard drives, but I don't know. I don't know, man. Just get in my own head about some of this crap. Nick Larry says, I don't miss the ball mice. Those sucked. I never like really had to use one. Like there would be at like the computer lab in school, or like when I went to my cousin's house or something, they had one. It's like those were fascinating to me, like in theory, but yeah, the actual actually using one of those things fucking sucked. Maybe they're good if you like actually put in the hours to get used to them. Were they good? Do we have any ball mice people who swear by it? I feel like it'd be awesome to like get good at that. I feel like you could be like a god tier FPS gamer. Maybe. They sucked to clean them too. They blew. Oh, do you mean ball mice in just the before we had laser pointers? I thought you meant like there's those mice that have those giant red balls that you can control with your like thumb or whatever. But you probably just mean like the actual original style of a computer mouse with the ball mice. Dude, those things did get dirty. Those got so fucking dirty. Holy shit. But there was an interesting, like, I did sort of appreciate the physicality of the ball. I sort of understood that a little more than how lasers, really, little sci-fi for me, dog. I don't know if I can comprehend a laser, but I understand a ball moving around and that just sort of working with these like sensors or whatever. Backcat enthusiast says my mom won't let me use wireless earphones because it fries your brain or whatever she got from Tuna. I don't think that's not why I don't use them. Actually, I do use wireless headphones. Like I'll use a fucking AirPods or whatever. I don't give a shit. Not when I'm sitting at my computer. I have a nice pair of wired headphones, but it's again like I'm not like I'm allergic to wireless technology. I don't think it fries your brain. I'm not sure about the science on that one. I don't know if we've looked into that. I like to take the ball of the mouse and play with it. Yeah, I would do it all the time in the computer lab, dude. This is, again, I feel like I get boomer mode reminiscing about the dumbest shit, but it's like taking the balls out of the mice. The important one that kids say don't understand is before you have access to drugs, holding your face really, really close to a CRT and degaussing it was really important to my development. You gotta degauss it so you see that trippy rainbow bullshit. That's the closest we're allowed to get to being on drugs as a kid. Doug Sal says, I'm surprised there isn't a ball mouse master race subculture if there's a CRTs. I think it's because ball mice just suck, dude. CRTs, they really do have use cases. Okay, it's not just smelly, stinky Smash players who like them. Like, I love a nice CRT, the nice deep, the frame rate, not the frame rate, well, I guess the frame rate, but more like the reaction time, the delay, the lack of input delay. That's the type of shit I was talking about when I was saying emulating Parappa used to be a nightmare. And they just look nice. The glow, that phosphor glow or whatever. It's just, I mean, especially if you're just nostalgic for it or whatever. It's, again, I think it's one thing. Not that you're not allowed to like a CRT if you're freaking Gen Z. You're allowed to like, or you're also allowed to not give a fuck about CRTs. That's also fine, to be honest. More for the rest of us, frankly, the people who need them. But I guess I'm not that surprised there's not really a ball mouse renaissance, right? Do you even see the ball mouse in like retro futuristic shit? People seem to have pretty much moved beyond the need for ball mice. There might be one somewhere around here, but... Oh, I do have one ball mouse around here that I definitely know that I still have. My beautiful Super Nintendo mouse. Oh, yeah. Forgot about this nasty outer tip of the wing. Wait, why am I crouching? I gotta stand up for this. I gotta stand up! Stand my back up straight. I got nasty gamer neck posture. In-game, I mean. Right now I'm trying to sit up straight, just so I can fucking enunciate better. Normally I do have actually horrible posture, but it's kind of hard to have horrible posture and talk at the same time. Poppy Silver says, my only CRT died. I need a new one. You better... Well, okay, not to doom about it, but like, you should get one. They're only ever going to get more rare, more hard to find, more fucking expensive. There was such a sweet spot that I barely got to take advantage of. I got to buy like one nice CRT in the sweet spot when absolutely nobody wanted them. They were basically giving them away for free at Goodwill. Now Goodwill, they don't even have them out in the front of the store anymore, I don't think. They know that it's so old that it's literally like dangerous technology to sell to people, and that they also, I think they are just aware that there's, oh, this is like a specialty item at this point in history. I love CRTs, but they have the high-pitched whine. It's like 16 kilohertz, and some people can't hear it. Yeah, that's a completely fair point as well. Which, again, that's what I mean. It ties into the whole thing where I was like, you don't... certainly, there's plenty of reasons to not like a CRT, or to just be like, I have like a massive 4K OLED screen. I just don't care, bro. And that's fine. That's also fine. Just don't deny the aesthetic appeal. Just don't deny it. Just accept it in your heart. Fuselage wire. Is that this? Is that all? Yeah, there we go. I was going to say, that better just be one tiny piece. I didn't even clean this gravity integrated. Oh my god. Look at this little... This is such an annoying spot. This shit sounds like it could be from fucking Donkey Kong Country. Appropriate, I guess. Ape Escape. Apes. Donkey Kong is an ape. Think about it. There we go. There we go. That's all I needed to see. Dude, thank God I remembered I had the better power. I guess just call it power. The pro. Think about how long this mission would have taken me if I didn't have this shit. I finally cleaned the laser. I finally cleaned the laser. Okay, we're approaching the part where I don't know what isn't clean yet. I have to run around looking for it. Okay, this fuselage wiring. Okay, that's fair. Oh yeah, here we go. Here's a nasty little dirty spot. Caplag says, I'd love to get a CRT, but I'm sure the fucking box or wires need to connect it to the PC is going to be hard. Oh, yeah. I just have it to keep plug my old consoles, like my PS2 and Super Nintendo and shit into. I have a CRT monitor. Oh, yeah. Like, I still have the one. I'm looking at it right now. It's on the floor over there. It's the one that I did the Half-Life Let's Play on. Yeah. Yeah, CRT for, like, a computer monitor. Maybe I should hook that bad boy up. I would need to get like an adapter for it or some shit, yeah, like you said. And I also just don't really feel like I super duper need a triple monitor setup, bro. I'm kind of good on the double monitors. I'm not one of those guys that needs like a 6 monitor setup to monitor my freaking stocks or whatever. Like that feels like such overkill to me. Okay, what's fucking dirty? Oh my god, there's a lot still dirty. Antenna. Oh great. Fucking antenna. These aren't even antenna. These are ailerons. Where the fuck's the antenna? Okay, whatever. We'll find it. Oh, hold on. I swear I was over it. This thing is an antenna. Oh, okay. This thing? Okay, if you say so. That's a thing? That's like a thing? That's so tiny. God damn. And there's one I'm missing. Isn't there like another one I didn't even clean? Oh wait, no, was that all 3 antennas? No, yeah, it was, okay. Ailerons are clean. Anti-gravity booster. Okay, that's one of the bottoms. Oh yeah, there's one of the undersides of the wings I did not clean all the way, right? Yeah. Will we ever play Klonoa 1 on the stream? Asked Bobby Silver. Maybe. I slept on Klonoa for a long time. I think it was a Running Shine stream that I realized Klonoa is actually epic, and then I played the remake like a fucking loser, idiot, moron. I'll play the original charming PlayStation 1 version or whatever. Or it's PS1, right? And then 2 is on the PS2. I was also like, what's the big fucking deal? Klonoa can't even run fast. It's just, what's the gimmick? Grabbing and throwing? That's not special, but then they really, 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 really get a lot of mileage out of that gimmick. Okay, here we go. Hoppy Silver says, the Running Shine video on Klonoa 2 is one of my faves. I love every Running Shine video dearly. Those guys are the coolest. Okay, fuck. I guess I'll look at the thing. Fuselage wiring. Okay, this will be fun. Here we go. Fuselage wiring. Oh, this is also dirty. Go on. Inside. Let's get this while I'm here. Let's just get this before I forget about it. Now, before I forget about this fuselage wiring, let's finish cleaning it. Fuck. You're really gonna make me get up here, huh? Oh, but there is a ladder. I was like, where's the ladder? I was like, why do I only have a step stool this mission? This sucks. There we go. this fuselage wiring. How did this thing not get cleaned by now? Tweety when it'll happen. I promise. That game is on my list of like I have to play that before I die. It would feel shitty if I didn't. It would feel shitty. These ailerons. These are not ailerons. These are static wicks. These are completely different than the fucking things that were over there. Dude, planes are crazy complicated. Planes kind of freak me out when I start thinking about them too much. I meant the tweet running shine, not when you play. Yeah. It's unfortunate that running shine people have to be actual human beings with like real jobs, real lives. They can't be degenerate YouTubers who spend 100% of their free time making YouTube videos for us, the consumer. How did I get these elevators? Why do these things have the weirdest names? Why are these ones called elevators? Okay, wire's dirty. Hydraulic pipes. Now I need to find out what the hydraulic pipe is. Probably some shit on the bottom, huh? Laser wiring. That's such a specific... I swear I was looking at some shit that said hydraulics earlier. Maybe I'll play Yeek on stream. It did get that big-ass update. Well, they got multiple big-ass updates, didn't it, actually? You got Yeek 1.25, and then you got, what, Yeek 1.5, which is actually secretly Yeek 2, right? That's the spoiler alert. Quote-unquote Yeek 2. I don't exactly know what that fully entails, to be honest. Yeek 2, you see, I'm always just hesitant to commit to a damn RPG. Then again, I'm always like, oh, I don't want to commit to something that's going to take me a long time. I'm already committed to 300,000 PowerWash Simulator streams, so I guess that doesn't really matter, does it? Okay, if I just crawl around on my belly... Oh, here we go. These are the hydraulic pipes, okay. And there surely is one over here that I didn't clean as well, right? Oops. Oh, I did clean that one. Tail scoop. Okay, gang. Who knows what a tail scoop is? I mean, it's got to be near the tail, right? Surely. Tail scoop. They're just making shit up now. Dude, is that a reference to my favorite character, Tails? I should just be crawling around down here. There's got to be more shit down here I didn't fucking clean. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting too. Spam detective vision. No, we're at the stage where spamming detective vision is not going to be enough. Okay. Wing wirings. Okay, these are flaps. Okay, I think I might know what the wing wiring... Oh, yeah, wing wiring. You're good. Yeah, so these fucking things, right? Yeah, I can't believe I had to let someone in chat make the tornado reference. I should have been my go-to. I should have been like, Tails, what's going on with your plane, big guy? Some shit like that. Damn, I missed a classic gag opportunity. Okay, where is the dirty spot on these? You have to spray every conceivable angle for this stupid window. Here we go. Tail scoops, vortex generators, and wheels. Okay, one of those things I know what it is. Oh yeah, the wheel is different from the tire, don't forget. The wheel is different than the tire. Tire with a Y. British hands make this. Nick Larry says, I'm peace out. I've been fun shitposting. I'm glad people have fun shitposting and just chilling. Just chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool. Etc. etc. Alright. Vortex sensors. Okay, I was about to say, that sounds like some James Bond villain shit, but it actually might just be like a real thing they have on planes for like detecting, you know, vortexes. Okay, these are just cockpit sensors. Okay, surely the tail scoop. Okay, this is a landing gear door. It's not a tail scoop. It's gonna be one of those situations where I literally have to like Google it and be like, what the fuck is a tail scoop? I don't want to have to resort to that. This is what I mean. I told you these see these little things, like even like a vertical stabilizer. Rudder. So it's not back here, is it? Tail scoop. I think I'm too far back now. The static wick. The static wick. 80% sure a scoop is an air intake. I mean, that would make sense. You scoop it up. Alright, yeah, let's look at the front. Let's look at the front. I thought I did the front, though, is all. Sensor array. Do you know, block? Is this real? Do planes really have sensors? God, it's gonna be some microscopic fucking greeble that I never in a million years. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Vortex generate. Wait, these generate vortexes. Okay, hold on. Surely this must be the alternate side. Okay. Wait, these are all vortex generators. Why can't the tail scoop just be some name of some stupid antenna? Okay. Tail scoop. Surely I can find a tail scoop. I'm not that stupid, right? I found the vortex generator, didn't I? Chad has given up. Chad probably was like, Chad, who's your favorite Sonic character? So they're just like, we're just gonna have to chat without him. We're just gonna have to make our own entertainment while he fucking tries to find the tail scoop. Okay, you know what? Yo, it's Viscount. What the fuck is wrong with me? Yeah, you picked a great time. A great time. Actually, you did pick a great time, because we're about to scoop it up. Okay, these are technically different tail scoops. Wonderful. Is it the underside? Is it some bullshit where it's like the underside? Yeah, it's literally that. It literally is that. Alright, remember this? Remember when I cleaned the nasty front of the plane first? And then I spent 3 eons just cleaning the wings and the guts and looking for the tail scoop? I remember, because it just happened. Look, there's me cleaning the tail scoop! I was gonna be like, maybe I'll call it here, but no. I gotta clean the frolic boat. I gotta clean the frolic boat. But yeah, wow, 5 months. 5 months straight. Dude, what the fuck? I've been streaming for 5 months. That's actually kind of insane. I mean, it's actually not insane. It's like a really not impressive amount of time at all. It's just like, it feels like it's only been a couple months. Probably because I keep taking like week or 2 week long breaks, which I shouldn't be doing. Ooh, look at this. Look at this beautiful little cat guy. The figurehead. Dude, why clean anything else? Just clean this thing. Was that all? Is Ape Escape 2 have a goated soundtrack, or is it just Ape Escape 1? Ape Escape 3 is goated. Wait, how many Ape Escape games are there? 3 is good. Okay, fine. We'll skip 2. Apparently, I'm sorry, Ape Escape 2. Everyone fucking hates you, apparently. Okay. Alright. Just want the cat to be clean. Just be clean already. Fucking tricord hat has every little, the tiniest nooks and crannies. And the spot behind his tail? Oh man, cleaning up a little cat statue. That's diabolical. So this figurehead is not just the cat. It's like this entire gold thing. Including this, like, nasty, greebly part. Dude, I don't care about anything. I just want this cat to be clean. Okay, I was about to say, do I have an extension on this thing? I better not. I better fucking not. Dude, the amount of little nooks and crannies. Oh my god. This game is trolling me hardcore by refusing to clean the figurehead. What is this stupid boat even called? Magnificus. Dumb name, if you ask me. God, is that like the spots that I'm missing? Like some just impossible to hit angles? There we go. It was the impossible angle. Look at this guy. Get the fuck out of here, you fucking ladder. Metallic Doom says, also weird. That's where that OST for Ape Escape 1 ends. It was missing a lot of tracks like Galaxy Monkey, True Final Boss, Ski Kids, and the True Ending theme. What did I say at the beginning of the stream? I was like, hey, you can never trust these fucking YouTube playlists. You can never trust them. And I was right, apparently. You really can never trust them. I mean, I'd be pissed if I told a streamer to put on an OST in my favorite game and this OST was just inexplicably missing full-on actual tracks. It's one thing if it's missing, like, you know, like a jingle or like a kind of insubstantial menu theme or something, but like, I don't know. Maybe the soundtrack is like, ooh, we don't want to have spoilers. We can't have spoilers on the soundtrack. As if that even makes any sense. Use the Super Mario Galaxy soap to clean the boat. Okay, is this like a real thing? I think I saw something that was like, there's like a Yoshi bath bomb where it's like, it looks like an egg, but when you put it in, it's like red on the inside, so it looks like it's like you liquefying a baby Yoshi. It's like terrifying. We're making good progress. This thing isn't nearly as unwieldy as a jet, and the jet was also not as bad as the helicopter. Helicopter was still more of a pain in the ass. There's fucking Super Mario Galaxy Old Spice. You smell like Mario. I don't want to smell like Mario. I don't even want to smell like Sonic. That's weird. I would wear a cologne of the Cruelty Squad guy, if they made that. Ooh, I got the rudder, or not the rudder. That's the rudder. I got the propeller clean. I was like, how the fuck did I not clean the rudder? I did a horrible job on the rudder. There we go. Do you think Sonic smells like Cybershell? Asks Airglow Fires. Probably like that Sonic curry. Probably smells exactly like how that tastes. Well, as I say, does Sonic even take baths or whatever? He does take a shower in Casinopolis or whatever, right? That is technically optional, but I don't know. How do you determine the canon of something that's completely optional? Is it canon that Max Payne hit the button on those hand dryers? Marky Mark doesn't do it in the movie. The movie remotely has anything to do with what's quote-unquote canon for Max Payne. Dude, I'm doing such a good job on the hull. I don't even care about the, well, it's not that I don't care. It was like, I'll worry about that later. I gotta get the freaking hull clean of Magnificus. This fucking gate. Even going into games with cheesy. No, I feel like that would only work if you're a Nosmic and you couldn't smell, because apparently it smelled horrible in Majora's Mask, right? That joke, there's a for sure reference to that in the Running Shine video, right? Or maybe we just talked about it on one of their streams. Oh boy, my favorite part. Okay, at least the hull is just one big thing. There we go. See, I was going to say, all these little tiny spots, I don't even have to worry about them. I don't even have to worry about them. Now I can board the ship. Permission to come aboard, Captain? Oh my god, it's fucking disgusting up here. I have to stand on the one clean thing, the cat statue. Fairlead? Gun whale? Stop making up words. I hate boats. It's all just made up words. None of this is real. Should I get on top? I guess I'll do the top. This'll look great in the time lapse. Actually, I don't know. Actually, it kind of depends on what the angle the time lapse comes in from. Multi-purpose. Oh, should I be using my... Oh, I don't have... Oh, wait. I can buy, though. The Pro Soap Nozzle. And then I can put multi-purpose cleaner on here. My favorite. Multi-purpose. Why would you ever want a single-purpose cleaner when you can multi-purpose? It's telling me in the top right that this is the canopy is for multi-purpose cleaners only. So there really is some stuff that is multi-purpose elemental. Oh my god, the person is texting me trying to tell me lore and I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying any attention. I feel bad now. Okay, canopy. I need you to be clean. Fine. We'll worry about that later. Okay, this is all metal? No, this is the glass, wood. Oh, it's not metal. Of course it's not fucking all metal. There's wood. Alright, fuck the soap nozzle. This is what it's all about. This is what it's all about. This is why they invented PowerWash Simulator. PowerWash Simulator. I always call it Power Washing Simulator. It's called Power Wash Simulator. Power wash is one word. The P and the W are capitalized. Get it fucking right. I don't want to hear you fucking abbreviating this shit. Whoa. Dude. Quadruple. We got the quadruple. I just want this. I just want my helm to be clean. And my steering wheel. Ew, god. Caplag says, I hate when people send me unsolicited lore. I know, it's completely rude. It's like, excuse me? You're not even gonna give me a chance to like find some audio logs? It's just like directly blasted into my text messages? It's very important that we get the helm and the steering wheel clean. That's the most important part of the ship. Guys are gonna be home in like 5 minutes, so I'm just doing like a super shitty job on the outside. It's like, yep, yep, we're good, we're pretty much good in here. Oh god, it's always the roof. It was the undersides. Do you remember how long it took me to do the playground level? What did I kept calling it like an amusement park for some reason. It was the underside of everything that really fucked me over. This was giving me, oh, see, each individual one of these things is a thing that has to be cleaned. On both sides. Okay, I guess I did do the other side. Neo Boogie says, I gotta go to bed. ZZZ. Awesome stream. Good night. Thanks for hanging out, my dude. The stream's not gonna go on too much longer. Don't worry, you're not missing much. You can always catch it in the fucking VOD if you gotta catch it in the VOD. Of course, no one's obligated to watch the damn VOD. You're allowed to just dip in or pop in for 5 minutes, or I mean, you're a lot more than 5 minutes, but you are allowed to just pop in for 5 minutes. This ties back to what I was saying in the sense that it's like, it's impossible to watch streams. There's not enough time in the day to watch all the streams I want to watch, you know what I mean? So that's why I extra appreciate it, because it's like, dude, not only are you not watching anyone else streaming, you're also not watching like any TV show or any YouTube video. You know, those people actually like pre-write and write the whole video, the YouTube video, on YouTube. But you're like just watching someone play a live video game? What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know if a lot of streamers don't have a VOD channel. I feel like you gotta have a VOD channel if you're a streamer, right? You can't just be streaming like those like fucking like what are you, some kind of Buddhist monk, and like your streams are like those like sand tapestries or whatever. You just blow them away at the end of the day. They're just gone forever. You don't even give a shit. Not me. I gotta prove to people. There's one of those things too where I was looking at like the Germa archive channel. It's just like, good God, the sheer fucking amount of hours this man has been live, like the amount of Germa content, like God forbid someday he will, but like God forbid Germa genuinely retires from streaming or like dies, or he's for whatever reason Germa never streams again. He's done making content. Let's say he's having a happy retirement. Okay, let's not say he died. It's like there's so much Germa content out there that like you could just start watching as early as fits and start watching. By the time you finish watching all of his streams, first of all, that would take you like years. Even if you're being a psycho and watching like 12 hours of Germa content a day every day. Okay, maybe it's like, and by the time you're done, you can just start from the beginning again. It's like a nice long TV show. Shows used to be like this. You can basically watch TNG and then, okay, when you're on TNG, you start DS9, but like, you basically just start from the fucking beginning again, bro. Who's gonna have remembered all that crap? No one. It's impossible. Okay, this fucking angle. Gotta get this canvas clean. Ooh, gotta get the canvas clean. God, this fucking sucks. This music is pissing me off. It's too happy for how annoyed I am. Oh my god, it's gnarly up here. Dude, who would ever be up in the front of the boat? What is this, so you can reenact fucking Titanic? What's the point of this little balcony? Sopranos on 2x speed so they can gobble your googling faster. The only reason you should be watching Soprano on ×2 speed is so that as soon as you're done watching the entire show at ×2 speed, you can watch it again at ×2 speed. As long as you're watching as long as you're spending the same amount of time watching Sopranos. I guess you could watch it on ×100 speed 100 times in a row if you want, for all I give a shit about. I'm not your boss. Not your Sopranos boss, although I could be. I should be. This is just a stupid, inefficient way of doing this. Hey, it's working though. I don't like doing it, but it works. Fuck the hull. The hull's already clean. We don't have to worry about the hull. Just have to worry about... Oh my god. All this shit! All this shit, apparently. That's fine. That's fine. one video where you told everyone to pause the video and go watch Sopranos. That made me watch Sopranos. There's people who say that. Sorry, grab the mic. There's people who say that they watched The Sopranos because of me. I don't know if they're ever shit posting or if people really did watch The Sopranos because of that. I hope they did. It would be funny if they did. And hey, think about it. It paid off in that the Sonic Twitter account made a Sopranos finale joke where it's like, hey, there's probably literally at least one Sonic fan who is just enough of a person who wouldn't watch Sopranos unless they were explicitly told to do it. And then they were able to get that joke because of me. Dude, this canopy trim is pissing me off. There we go. The canopy at least is good. At least the underside of the canopy trim too, right? Okay, good. I was going to say, it's like, please tell me I can just get the rest from the underside somewhere. Surely, right? Gotta make sure that thing, the gold trim, you can't forget about the gold trim. Dude, I hate, whoever invented door frames should go to hell. Fuck door, what's the point of a door frame? Just put the door directly in the wall. You don't need a door frame, it's so stupid. Poppy Silver says, I watched all the Sonic Twitter takeovers when they came out, and I could not believe when Mike Pollock said Cyber Shell out loud. Yeah, that was very funny. I appreciate whoever, I don't know who literally makes a decision of who gets to have their questions answered in the Sonic thing, if it's Katie or just someone. Whoever picked my question, thank you very much. And I know it sounds like I'm just being narcissistic, but like I'm just so happy that I was able to get them to make they sort of made a Homestar Runner reference. I made the Homestar Runner reference and they answered my question. So they kind of made a Homestar Runner reference. They referenced me referencing Homestar Runner. So that's close, right? I don't know how to properly credit that. Okay. Look how much progress we're making, guys. 97 bloody %. Dude, I thought this deck was dirty. Look, those are just like knots. Those are just like wood knots. I was like, this is dirty. This is dirty. It's not fucking dirty. Dude, this canopy trim. You know what? It's because I'm using. I should actually no. The yellow should be a viable choice for just clearing this little trim off. Oh, am I missing some on like just the straight up outer edges at some point? Whoa. Cleat. Oh, I see. I see how it is. There's always some nook and cranny I forgot about. The combing. Coamming. Again, these are fake words. Don't even learn these words because they're not fucking real. The combing is clean. These fucking cabin pillars love to not be clean. This one does, at least. You know why? It's because there's some bullshit over here. I knew it was. Okay, to be fair, I did kind of do a god-awful job on this side of the boat. That's fine. That's what this second pass is for. There's no point in cleaning everything on your first pass because you'd be depriving yourself of the most fun part, which is the second pass. Actually, it's really not the most fun part. That's complete and utter insane delusional cope, but whatever. You know, sometimes you just gotta insanely delusionally cope to yourself for no reason. If you're ever not having fun with a game, just look in the mirror and say, I am having fun, actually. You just gotta convince yourself you are having fun. Which, to be fair, actually I am kind of, you know, I get a weird enjoyment out of cleaning this crap. Here we go. Damn, I definitely have more viewers doing the most dog shit PowerWash gameplay in the history of Twitch than I was expecting. I appreciate the raids from people earlier, because like I was like, I'd be lucky to have 50. I'd be lucky to have 5 people watch me do this, frankly, to be honest. I'm not being a pro gamer right now, and what's the point of being on Twitch if you're not a pro gamer? You're a noob. That's the worst thing you can possibly be. And noobs are not a protected class, a citizen. This bowl is so dirty. Oh, I see. These little nooks and crannies I forgot about. Wait, that's not even, that's just shadows. Okay, great. That's the nooks and crannies I forgot about. What about you? Yep, same shit, different day. I wasn't even trying to get the ceiling, I'm just trying to get the... this thing. Oh wait, it is got. This pole's not, though. How could you even tell? You have to have, like, forensic fucking fingerprint duster to even notice some of this shit, bro. Like behind that little crevice, you're telling me someone's gonna notice that? Not possible, bro. I didn't even clean the helm yet. Or the control box. Thank God I got the combing, though. Telic Doom says the only noob I respect is Cybot. That is such a funny name. Noob Cybot. Because it's literally just a guy's name backwards, right? To buy a spoon. But it can't. Noob Cybot is such a weirdly, like, memorable ass name. Cleats, 1 out of 2. Deck walls and decks. Okay, the deck. Okay, I did not do a good job on the deck. That's fair. That, sometimes I'm like, that's bullshit. What the fuck, game? Sometimes I legit did not do a good job, and I will just be like, yep, yep. Sometimes you just gotta know when to hold them and when to fold them, just like that song says. Ed Boon and John Tobias. Okay, that makes sense. Because it'd be like Tobias Boon is kind of a weird name. So funny he became integral to the lore with a name like that. Dude, I wish I knew more about Mortal Kombat lore. I'm a Mortal Kombat fake fan, except I'm not really a fake fan because I never really said I was a fan. It's one game I just always respected more than I played. Because I got mentioned a million times, I'm not a huge fighting game guy. It is one of the things I used to love to be like, yeah, well, Sega Genesis is better than fucking Super Nintendo because we got fucking Blood and Mortal Kombat, like, bro. But what about the gameplay? I mean, it's not that Super Nintendo has better gameplay or whatever. Did I fucking miss some shit down here? Please tell me I didn't miss some shit down here. I was like, this is all just one big thing, right? The hull. The name, the gold trim. Maybe I'll get a better angle on some shit I missed. I'm gonna have to start learning these weird nautical terms. Okay, cleats on a boat. Okay, wait, hold on. Deck walls. I can find the last deck wall. I know how to find a deck wall. Right? Cabin wall. Deck wall. Here we go. And this nasty seat. Okay. Okay, ignore cleats for now. Fair leads. Again, these are not real. Fair lead. Fucking shut up. Just say the metal thing with the thing on it so we know what you're talking about. Okay, steering. I didn't even do the steering wheel, bro. I should fucking have my power washing license revoked. What is this? Wait, what part is... Okay, there is... What part is even not fucking clean? Okay. Window frames. I can do this. This will be fine. Window frame will be fine. It's one of these ones, actually. Cleats. Oh. the fuck is a cleat? You trying to play soccer on here? Oh wait, hold on, wait, that's a cleat. That's the cleat? Okay, fine. That's the thing I didn't clean. It's right there. Look at this. Look at this beautiful journey we went on. I did the... See, I told you that part would look good on the time lapse. What did I say? I knew they'd give me a good angle on that. Oh, fuck. Okay. I was gonna be like, okay, I'm actually gonna call it for tonight, guys. But what the fuck? Look at this thing. It's like Sid if he made a monster truck. Look at this thing. What the fuck? Dude, what would you even think if you were driving around and you saw this fucking thing? Alright, it's clean. I did a good enough job. Oh my god, look at all these weird little things. Oh, I'll just clean this to me a long time. Meow. They got the matching license plate. This will be fine. I can do this in like 5 minutes. I can do this in 5 minutes tops! No, I can't. What the fuck is this? This is metal. Okay, hold on. Yeah, of course it's metal. What the fuck am I asking? Is this metal? It's a fucking car! Ooh, I wonder if it's made out of wood. I wonder if it's made out of multi-purpose. Oh yeah, I guess the wheels aren't metal. It's not all metal. The glass isn't metal. It still gets cleaned when you spray it with water that has metal cleaning solution in it. Yeah, let me focus on the metal for a second, though. Whoa! Stickers. It's not graffiti, it's stickers. It's a different thing. That's okay, though. Sometimes different things are okay. Sometimes. I wish this was my car. Holy shit. We're cleaning the cat's ass right now. Wow, there's not even a giant, like, photorealistic asshole in the back. This guy's a fake furry. What the hell is this? Oops, what the hell is this? For the message for people that get killed when you run them over? What's the point of that? How is the cat head not clean yet? When is part of this is not clean? Some bullshit like those are the legs. God damn it! It's not even that. There's some bullshit like this angle. This doesn't count. This shouldn't count. This is bullshit. There we go. That's all I want. I just wanted the head to be clean, for God's sake, please. Yeah, we gotta power wash all the cum off the tires. I don't know what the hell this is. If I don't know what it's like making custom content for this game, if that's even a thing. But if it was like, if all you had to do was like import a 3D model, I'd be like, dude, we gotta get a giant 3D scud to clean. That would be so awesome. I'm not even doing a good job on these tires. I'm not even doing a good job. These stupid multi-purpose ass tires. This part's still metal. The wheel outer. Wow, that's deeper in there than I thought it was. I was gonna say, how am I gonna get these little nut crevices clean? I guess I don't have to. So I mean, the inner part of the tire is gonna be the real bitch. We started the stream cleaning toilets like a fucking disgusting toilet man. Now, look what we're doing. Now, look what we have the privilege of cleaning. No, they want me to clean the Ferris wheel? Haven't I cleaned enough stupid carnival crap? Let me clean more cat-shaped monster trucks. Some kind of lore where like cats are aliens or something? There's like cat lore in this game? There's cat lore? I guess I do kind of like cats. I guess I can't really be too upset about the concept of cat lore. Dude, these tires are so three-dimensional. There's so many parts to clean. I refuse. I refuse to give the tires the satisfaction of me using multi-purpose cleaner on them. Okay. Some of this stuff. Ooh, yeah. I'm just gonna need to get on my hands and knees. And that's okay. Dude, this tire is barely clean. Hey, at least it's not fucking Garfield, okay? Is this a reference to Cat Bus from Totoro? We didn't even clean the cat's ass properly. It's one of those things where it's like, this won't take that long to clean. I'm doing it now. I'm like, wait a minute. Did I just prank my own self again? Did I just prank my own self? I think it's been longer than 5 minutes. Ooh, I love cleaning pipes. So, I mean, dude, getting these tires 100% done is going to be a bitch. I guess I don't have to get them 100% done, huh? I only have to get them mostly done. To this part. Alright, let me just get under here. What time is it there? Cybershell asked me if it is 12:44. 12:44. My God, they're still doing it. They're still trying to talk to me. I need this soap for these like weird shaped fucking bullshits. You can't. Nobody judge me for using the soap. I'm sure there's an equal number of people judging me for using the soap as there are for judging me for not using the soap, so I guess it'll be fine. Oops. It's pissing me off, to be honest. I don't like that oops. Oh boy. Oh jeez. It's nasty under here. Ooh. At least I'm getting the inner part of the tires done. I need to get the underside hatch all the way clean, please. There's always more. Oh, there we go. There's always more shit that you forget about. You think it's clean. You think everything's gonna be fine. But no. Alright, maybe I've done enough from in here. So again, not the best. The cat's ass is not the best color for the detective vision, to be honest. There we go. Here we go. That's a good angle, baby. That's a good fucking angle. Nice kill shot. Poo Poo Fart 420 says, damn, apparently this game and the sequel have like no mods. That's what I was afraid of. That's what I was like, because of course they don't want you to mod it. They want you to buy their official DLCs or whatever. They don't want you to just mod in SpongeBob's house. They want you to pay for SpongeBob's house. Which to some degree, obviously, I understand, but fuck. I'm always in the favor of modding, you know? Modding is good. Modding is important. Modding could keep this game in series alive forever. I've mostly done a pretty good job with the metal parts. I'm about to run out of metal cleaner, so I'm really hoping to get some of these little nooks and crannies done. All right, let's focus on the tires for a second. The tire is almost clean, which is crazy. Yeah, once again, I have to hand it to chat. I was like, I need music for being a power washer. And they were like, dude, we got you. You ever heard of Ape Escape? I was like, yes, I have heard of Ape Escape. We will be listening to Ape Escaping music today. There's this tiny little crevice. That's the tiniest little spot in the world to get some of these fucking little pieces of shit clean. I hate tires. Tires are the worst invention of all time. I have to wear the underside. I have to wear the underside of some of this shit. Seriously, gonna be like, oh, my tires aren't clean enough. The tires are the part of the car that's supposed to be dirty. Finally, goddamn. Okay, I better not have like the long extension on or something. Why am I so bad at this? Again, this is a good example of at least when it's the tires are solid black, so it's very easy for me to notice the parts that get highlighted, you know what I mean? Great detective vision when it comes to cleaning tires, specifically. I don't even know what that was. I just hit something. I just cleaned off something. Some shit. At least when I'm trying to clean the tires, I'm hitting a lot of just random little spots in here. Freya says, alright, I think I'm going to peace out finally. Good morning, everybody. Thanks for hanging out, Freya. It's always nice to have you in chat. Always nice to have my epic mod in chat. I know I said it about the last 3 things, but this, I'm going to call it after this cat's arse is clean. Well, I mean, after the whole thing is clean, but you know what I mean. The arse is the most important part. Yeah, well, I mostly am just memeing, but I do feel a little bad because the idea of poor Cybershell fan who's on the East Coast and just want to hang out, just want to watch the stream, and they have to be up till fucking 4 in the fucking morning. I will do East Coast friendly streams. I promise. It will happen. Didn't I do one recently, the Scud stream or something? No, yeah, no, the Max Payne 3 stream. That was like 6 my time, which is only 9 or something, right? That was not too bad, right? But I'll have real ones. I'll have one where I start at like 3 my time, which is like 6 p.m. on the freaking East Coast. Poppy Silver is almost 9 a.m. for me thinking that you watched. I'm sorry. I know it's extra punished to be. I'm always talking about how punished the East Coast America watchers are. It's like that's because I can't even imagine the level of how punished a European Cybershell fan is. So that's what the VODs are for. That's what the bloody VODs are for. we're getting there. We're getting there. We're almost at the 99%, which again, once again, 99% really just means 50%, but that's okay. Well, it depends. It sort of depends on... Sometimes the missions are, like, easy. Like, they don't put up such a fight, you know what I mean? 99 is not always such a nightmare. Okay, is there just, like, a spot on the top of these tires I'm missing? I'm definitely missing this. Dude, there's plenty of spots I'm missing on the cat, which is fine. I haven't tried to be like, I'm done with the cat yet. The roof rack is still dirty. The roof rack. Oh yeah, I see it. I see it. Okay, it is still dirty. That's fair. You're allowed to complain about being dirty if I really did a shitty job cleaning you. I thought I did good because I thought I hit all the spotlights, but I did not hit the thing that was under them. Oh wait, is the name of the cat slash car Ulysses? First I was like, is the name of the cat Pulverizers? But I was like, that doesn't make sense. I think it's just the name of the tire. Oh yeah, there was this big dirty spot on the top. I knew it had to be like that, some bullshit like that. Not this one though. This one really is just the tiny nooks and crannies that are fucking me over. Dude, I've got on my hands and knees. I've licked this tire clean. What is still dirty on here? There, okay, there it is. Dude, tiny. Oh, my one little crevice on my tire wasn't clean. Waiter, send my car back, please. God. Okay, I'm still not done. Wait, hold on. I didn't even do the windscreen. Okay. So I know I'm not done with the cat body. That's fine. That's fair. Except I actually am done with the cat body, apparently. Okay, the cat tail. That's fair. There's definitely some weird little nooks and crannies in here I definitely didn't clean. Oh yeah. Okay, this cat's ass is basically good to go. And cleaning out his nitro boosters. Alright. What do we got? Cat? Oh, the tongue. I missed the tongue. Sorry, cat. Tongue. Cat jowls. Oh, I love that. That's one of the, what it's listed as. Okay. Door handles. Okay, look, I know what a door handle is. It's not like that stupid boat where I didn't know where fucking anything was. Pipes. Okay, this on the other hand. Oh wait, actually I do know where these pipes are because there should be 3 on this side and 3 on the other side, right? All cars have to be, okay, they're not literally symmetrical, but like, come on. You know what I mean. Side hatches. Okay, wait, I thought I got both of them. I guess I didn't get this one. All right, here we go. Step brackets, tires. Okay, I didn't get all the tires. I didn't get that tire. I was like, I thought these were the last 2 I didn't get. Okay, I'm a fucking moron, sorry. Oh yeah, that's right, okay. I guess I didn't get this tire. It's okay, I know where the greebles are. It's like these little tiny spots at the bottom. No, it's not. It's this spot. What the fuck? Okay. Clean, you dirty British tire! 80. Oh, it's not. This is the one where it's like it's a spot on the fucking top that I fucking neglected. Okay, windows. This will be fine. This will be easy. Not that window. This window. Oh yeah, that one is dirty. Now step brackets. There we go. I was like, it has to be the thing connected to the step, right? Look at this cat. Oh, I saved him. I adopted this cat off the street. Okay, that was fun. This stream was fun. What do I have next? I don't want to do the Ferris wheel. The stream is ending because I don't want to do the Ferris wheel. We'll do it, not next time like I stream, but, you know, I will stream this game again eventually. I will beat this game. I'm not promising I'll beat PowerWash 2. I definitely want to beat this game. I know the last level was like some big fucking temple or some bullshit. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Like I said, I know nobody gives a fuck about PowerWash Simulator. I just got to decompress and have fun doing it myself. I mean, people were having people were super chill. I was having fun hanging out with people. Hopefully you weren't too bored. I'll stream some shit people actually want to see, and I'll also try to do some weird avant-garde streams and whatever too. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. I didn't even mean to let it be like a whole week since my last stream, but whatever, it's fine. I streamed. I'll stream again soon. It won't take a whole ridiculously long amount of time. Thanks everyone for the freaking subs, the freaking bits, the freaking music suggestions. Even though I didn't pick them, I still appreciate having just throwing it out there. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out. Cool people. Another consequence of me streaming at the most dog shit hours of all time is there's like never anyone for me to raid. I mean, just follow more people on Twitch too. Oh yeah, thanks for the raids too, everyone. I know that they're fucking obviously not watching this right now, but still thank you to them. Still thank you to them. I appreciate all the raids always. Yeah. I still need an end screen. Oh wait, here's my end screen. I have an end screen for you.